everybody! Welcome back! How's it going? Hope you're having a great weekend. I sure am. I played Pacopia today. That game is amazing. And honestly, I don't want to play anything but Pacopia, but I guess I can play Liza P. For the entertainment of everyone. My first playthrough, I never know what to call these things. It's really just to get to DLC playthrough. I might not even play the whole base game. We'll see. But the thing is, I also need to remember how to play again, right? I need to unlock stuff and like get upgrades and whatever, right? In the base game to get to the DLC. So I don't know. I also don't know when you enter the DLC. I guess we'll find out as we play. But really, the main goal is just to play the DLC, which apparently is very, very good. So we'll see. Gamers be eaten? I know, I was thinking about that. We have Slay the Spire for the indie squad and the roguelike squad and the card builder squad. We have Marathon for the Bungie enjoyers and just, you know, the shooter extraction, like that sort of vibe. We have Pacopia for, you know, the comfy gamers. Is this game really loud? I'm gonna lower it a touch. I messed up my audio settings and now everything feels really loud for me. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. How is that for you guys? Is that too quiet now? Oh, that's probably... Well, the song's stopping. Okay. When it starts doing epic violin noises, we'll see. I might have to adjust a little bit. It's been tough because Resident Evil, Pacopia, there's been so many different games that I've been playing lately. We should be good. Yeah, so Pacopia came out, so the Spire 2 came out, Marathon came out. There's been so many banger releases lately, so it's a good time to be a gamer. But I feel like I've been saying that a lot lately. Also, I did see the Control Resonant got like a new trailer or something. People were talking about it in the Discord. I didn't want to watch it because I don't want to, you know, spoil it. Been eating good for years. I know, but I mean like right now, like... Dragon Quest Builders 2 is still one of the greatest building games I've ever played. And now we have a Pokemon version of it. It's amazing. It's incredible. Like, I'm so happy. I'm so addicted to this game. It's been a blast. That game, Pacopia, that is. And then Liza P, you know? I heard this DLC is amazing. Like, really good. And I'm hoping that everyone was not over-exaggerating on this one. We'll see. I think this is going to be a good year. But in terms of just like the types of games dropping all at the same time, I can't remember the last time we've had this many. I guess it's just like the fact that we don't get many comfy... Oh, Resident Evil, of course. We don't get many like comfy building games, but also ones that have a narrative. That's the thing. A lot of the time it's always like something Minecraft adjacent where it's just like a builder, and like I don't like just a builder. I like a storyline, I like a quest, I like that the world is a little bit more alive. So that's why Animal Crossing rocks, and that's why Dragon Quest Builders 2 absolutely rocks. And then also I guess action RPGs. I guess I should go back to action RPGs because that's what we're playing today. I'm thinking of other games. I'm sorry, but it's been so long since there's been a release that's been that perfect for me. So, you know, but we'll, like, I don't know. Unfortunately, I'm also stuck on a boss in this game right now, and the bosses in Liza P are not my favorite. That's always been sort of one of my annoyances with the game. Minecraft has had irreplaceable damage on the world builder genre. Yeah, but it also like really put that genre on the map, right? Like I'm not saying it's the only open sandbox builder game ever, but I mean, it's the biggest one that I know of. I don't really know many building games like that one, that you can just kind of do whatever you want with lots of interactivity of like pieces, I guess. It's like Lego. Irreparable. Yeah, no, I know what you meant. Minecraft's fine. I just don't really like how it's so freeform. I don't like it being too open, and I think that's why so many people love it, but like that's not why I like it. I get really bored of Minecraft really quickly. I get this urge to like find the cool stuff in the game, you know? There's like underwater stuff, which I can't do because I always get bored before I can get good enough gear to like even try. There's There's like the woodland mansion, you know, there's like cool stuff, but you have to find it. And then by the time I go out to try to find it, I get really bored and I stop playing it. It's just it's always a cycle I do with Minecraft. It's just too open. Fun with Minecraft when playing with friends? Yeah, for sure. I only play it co-op. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, Dragon Quest Builders 2 and Pocopia by the same team are like very different because of the narrative, because you can build whatever you want, but you also have to sort of fulfill certain requirements. It's more like quest focused and slow upgrade, and I love it. And I love how as you progress, you learn stuff that you can go back and use in the other areas, and it helps you slowly learn the game organically. I love that. It's already happening. I've been playing it for 3 days. I'm like, why did I do it like this? I could have done this whole time. I didn't even know. And that's exactly how I felt playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. So if you haven't, I know I'm playing Liza P. Like, unfortunately. Just for me and how I want to be playing something else right now. But seriously, I love building games, and it's so fun to finally have one. Of course, I'm gonna be stuck on this boss for another fucking hour, probably. Blech. It's actually so good. But even if you don't have Switch 2, just go play Dragon Quest Builders 2. I feel like the only person on the planet who's played Dragon Quest Builders 2. Every time I talk about it, people just kind of go, oh. Someone in chat played it last time I talked about it. There was someone who was like, yeah, that was such a good game. But like, literally, I feel like I'm the only person on the planet who's played that one. Oh, it's so sensitive. Hey, Crimson Titted, thanks so much for 26 months. Liza Perry, that's exactly what I'm gonna be doing today. I'm doing I don't want to call it a parry only run because I feel like then people would think it's like some sort of challenge run, but like I'm just parrying everything. Sing praise for a new saint. Wait, and sing praise for a new saint has a... Oh my god, text vanishes. I, Saint Andreus, will consecrate this land. So he's a saint? That doesn't seem right. No, I don't like any of the weapons I have. I was gonna upgrade something. Can I maybe upgrade this one further? Do I have the materials to upgrade it? I don't know how to check. I think that's what I need. Okay, I might be able to upgrade this weapon to 1 more level, and that would help. Because I've gotten really close, but Andreus is kind of a jerk. Big fix they had to do at launch when it was even worse? Do you mean from the demo, or did they do another fix? Because in the demo, the game just felt like not good, and they changed a lot, I remember. That was better.
Liza Platypus? Parry the Liza Platypus?
There's so many interesting P words.
I know my way.
Thanks for the 100 vids. Is this... yeah. Perfect. Can I get it 1 more level? I wasn't gonna... So it turns out I could be at +5. That actually explains at least something. I feel like my damage wasn't that great. Patch after release to make parrying not as harsh. I don't remember. I actually don't remember this game's patches so much. I heard a little bit about it. Like, I know that they patched some stuff and then they added difficulty settings later, but I think that was after Overture. I really don't know. We'll see. I just want to see if the game is... if it feels balanced. Because it didn't feel... I didn't love how the bosses felt, for example. But that's because I was trying to dodge, and this game has a really, really atrocious dodge. So, we'll see how it is with parrying. Alright, took a couple days off. I forgot how to play. No problemo. We'll get back to it. Oh, I forgot about that one. That one's too quick. How do I heal? Oh, right. There we go. Got it. Just a little bit of a warm-up run while I remember my controls. Another one? Okay, that's a little messed up. Up on the boss fight and spent like an hour on him last time I played, so should be okay once I get the rhythm again. But I really did forget the controls. And also that move is a little annoying. I'm not very good with that one. That's annoying, because I parried that one a lot on its own and it was fine. Oh, it's different timing if you're close or far. I forgot. Ah, son of a bitch. He dodged. He dodged my riposte opportunity because he lifted his arms up. That's so mean. Okay, I got the controls back. We're good. What that tongue do? That tongue applies a horrific status effect that annoys the living daylights out of me because it does damage and also decays my weapon at the same time. We're back into it. I remember now. I remember the buttons, mostly. I've been playing a lot of games lately, like not on stream and off, and it's really messing up my buttons, but it's fine. Okay. Just kill me. Trying to get you to kill me. Thank you. I don't want to be decayed on the first hit. Decay is so annoying. I know it's not the end of the world, but it's just... It's very annoying. Camera to the top right? I thought about it, but like... I'd rather you guys be able to see the ergo. Well, I guess you can't see the weapon. It's really hard to figure out where to put my camera in this game because there's information in every corner. Right in the middle of the screen? Yeah, then you don't have to look at Andreus. It's a good idea. Son of a bitch. My timing's all off if I missed one. Why can't I parry that one anymore? That's my good move. An insufferable creature. It's funny that I'm getting worse from my practice runs, but that's fine. At least it's a good... I think it's like good that well, I guess it's not good, it just is. I feel the exact same way about this game as I did. Nothing's changed. I'm trying... You know, like with Neo... I approached Neo 3 differently, and I think if I hadn't approached Neo 3 differently, I might not have liked it. Well, no, that's not true. I think I would have liked it anyway. Sometimes it's good to be sure, you know? You try a food item, you're like, I don't love it. And then you have it again and you love it, right? And this Liza P is not my favorite dish. You fucking dickhole. God. Like, can I hit you? Or must I simply wait for you? No, I actually... Okay, never mind. That's fine. He goes in front of me! Where I can't parry the tongue as good, because it's a different timing. Look at this dick. I missed my riposte opportunity. Oh, thank God. Weapon is throwing me off? Yeah! It's my first playthrough weapon. Or at least what I used for a bit, and then I switched to the umbrella. I am doing significantly more damage with the upgraded weapon, though.
I'm the one winged. Only I sense the presence of God.
Go away. Go away. Go. I want to go the other side. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Hi. Whoops. Might as well heal. Who cares? Alrighty. Can you hit me? Because, like, you know, parries, kind of my thing. To attack. That's my bad. I'm trying to attack him in a action RPG. I know. Is she stupid? Who do you think you are trying to actually hit the enemy instead of just defensively? I can't see very good. Shit. You asshole! I should have had him there. I should have at least had the riposte. Thank you. Enjoyed your RE9 playthrough? Thank you. I really enjoyed it too. I'm glad you did. Game doesn't even have plot? Oh, no, it sure does. It has a very, very evident story. It's not made up along the way at all. It just, they took Bloodborne and they copied it, replaced with puppets, and made it very impossible to miss the story because your Cricket explains it to you along the way. There's absolutely a narrative. Good start. There it is. Okay. Missed that one, but I think it's because my position, I was too soon. Did a little early. I actually got it even though I was close that time. Shit. It's okay. And now his phase 2 will drive me bonkers, but we're back up to about where we were before. Hey, can you frick off, sir? I asked you politely. Uh-oh. Oh shit, it's this move. Oh, Kurva. I wasn't looking at my health, actually. That was a bit of a shame, because it was the same moveset, but like a one that I kind of forgot that he does in phase 2, where he kind of claws toward you. Cool, I really dislike this fight. I remember really disliking it in my first playthrough, too. This is the one? No. A good phase 1 doesn't mean anything, because phase 1 is the phase that I... Like, it should always be a good phase 1. Phase 2 also adds a lot that I need to look at because of the decay. What the shit? Did you just change? Okay. That was very weird. Loading animation for going to a dream island is so cute. Pocopia. I know! Don't think of Pocopia. I will say, I think this boss has a great design. It's very body horror. Maybe I'll try to get more charge attacks in there. He normally doesn't give me so many opportunities. Oh shit, you staggered me, didn't you? Alright, okay. That's fine, that's good. Good. It's a little... Why did that miss me? I'll take it, but like it shouldn't have. You absolute dick. And with that, he's ruined my life. That was too greedy. Although really, I think I was just fucking confused. Because like, he's being very strange this run. I don't know what that means. What the shit? Whoa! Whoa! What the fuck? Okay, he's never done this one. That's new. That was very fun. I really liked it. I tried. I have never seen him do the charge. That's a new one for me. That was definitely something. It's really hard to find the balance of like hitting him and then finding like opportunities to deflect. Oh, the streak reset, Sag. Nah, it's this game, man. It has a weird feel. I have certain games that I play have a feel like this, that they're very inconsistent. What the shit? Like, that should have hit me. I'm glad it didn't, but like, it's really hard when the game itself is being such a prick. Like, that should have hit me. Why did that miss? Oh, you're throwing off my timing. Dark Souls 3 is like this for me. I do the same boss, I hit it the same way, and it feels completely different, you know what I mean? But for some people, they love that game. And they don't have that similar feel, but also some people feel exactly the way I do, that it has like a weird game feel. Like a mouth feel, but for games. Phase 2 is really insufferable, though. Can you show me the... I can't even hit this one. Oh my fucking god. The fact that he goes invisible... Not invisible. It becomes transparent when he's close to the camera as well. Bro, I couldn't even see what he was doing there. He's so in my face. That was a little annoying. It's mostly memorization. But see, it doesn't help when it's I feel like you're going slower. Is that true? P? Thank you, P. Okay, so this move, we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna... Why does that hit me when I'm underneath him? And that wasn't his body coming down that hit me. It was his slam. I should be able to simply run back and forth. I should be able to. But unfortunately, maybe I just block it. But blocking it takes like 75% of my health bar. I remember I tried it. Like, that's terrible. Oh, at least I'm making it to the time to die move. That's a silver lining. God, this fight sucks. This is like annoying as shit. Suddenly you're not hitting me with that. It's very rude. Also, Master MPS, thanks for the 10 gifted. I appreciate that very much. Thanks for supporting the stream. Welcome, new butterflies, courtesy of Master MPS. Whatever. That third one's good me up sometimes, unfortunately. Okay, so I forget what I tried. Okay, frick off, brother. Can you frick off? Thank you. Great. Well, I lived. I know I'm spam healing. I know, but it's just the decay. It made me panic a little. I hate you. buddy? 3 times in a row? Like, are you sure? Shit, I'll take it. Let me heal. Fuck! The charge! I don't know how to deal with it 'cause I've only seen it twice. Ah! Okay, okay. Oh, okay. It's fine? Question mark? I hate that. It's over. Cod Zombie voice changer? He does sound a little bit like Cod Zombies, except, and this is gonna be crazy to say, but I can actually understand what zombies are saying sometimes, and this guy, I can't understand a word. Lock-in? No, no, he's really annoying. Oh god, I really dislike the phase 2, but it's okay. Phase 1 is just like, not my favorite, but phase 2 is like, wow, I really don't, I hate this actually. Temu Gaping Dragon? A little, isn't it? I do like the design though. I think it's my favorite part. I like body horror. How's the audio, by the way? Because I feel like it's gotten really loud again, but it might just be on my side. I might just summon to get him dead. I'm just really trying to do all the bosses solo because I summoned my little ghost friend a lot in my first playthrough because I was like, man, these bosses suck. I'm gonna just get through them, and that's like I gotta stop doing that. I know there's a potential follow-up there. Anyway, I like doing that. That's actually a fun thing to do, and I definitely recommend it. Because, like, bosses should be fun, and if they're not fun, then, like, just beat them, bro. However, I'm really trying to play the game differently this time. But I am reserving the right. Okay, I think that's better. It's going into the yellows, which I think is too loud. Right there. Someone just say Liza P is just Bloodborne story copy and pasted. No, that's me. It's true. The story is exactly the same except for the puppet part. But let me explain to you why. Son of a bitch. I just need to focus, so I can't do it now, but after. Like, it's not even copy and pasted, it's homework copied, which is even worse. Whatever. After the riposte, cook them a little bit. Okay. We take those. We fucking take those, dog. Oh shit, now he does the charge? Okay, give it. He really pulls out all the bullshit now, doesn't he? In my opinion, a little too much bullshit. I missed my timing. Oh, it's over. Well, no, it's not over. It's just like gonna be really hard because he's also running away from me a lot. It's hard for me to get the timing when he does the charge. Maybe I'll just start running from the charge just so I can actually see what he's doing. Because he does slow, slow, and then the third one miss, which threw off my timing because I was expecting like to hear the sound. And then he does like different. Okay, is that better audio level or should I lower it even further? Good, perfect. So the story of this game is that there is puppets that made the whole world better. Everything was better for this town. They discovered... Actually, no, let's go back a step further. They discovered something that created an age of immense prosperity. It was a power that made everyone happy and good. And that power was Ergo, which allowed them to build puppets. In Bloodborne, they discovered the old blood and founded a church. And everyone became happy and good. And there was a time of unprecedented prosperity. But it turns out that it was a cursed power, and they shouldn't have used it, hence the gothic horror aspect. They shouldn't have messed with things they didn't understand, and they came to regret it because suddenly the puppets which created this age of prosperity rose against them and started killing them all. In Bloodborne, the old blood, which gave them their prosperity and health, instead became a curse, and a disease started to spread, and people became beasts, although they didn't know what was happening. They just knew that suddenly people were turning into beasts. Not many people put it together. Similarly, not many people put together why the puppets are rising up. They just were. Eventually, we uncover a dastardly truth that the puppets are in fact people. They're made of people juice. And in Bloodborne, oh my god, the twist is that the beasts are actually not beasts, they're people, but that's not the twist in either game. That is the expected twist, but then as we go further, it turns out that there's a group of people who was manipulating this power with full knowledge so that they could advance scientific study and become all-powerful. That's Liza P. In Bloodborne, it turns out people were using this on purpose to study so that they could become all-powerful. Oh, I guess it is the same, isn't it? And that's the true twist. You know what I mean? They're literally the same game. And I mean it with affection. I love the plot, but it's just that's why I have trouble with Liza P, because it's literally the same plot, down to the second twist. Now, the fun part is the stuff that they put on top, the window dressing, right? Because of course the aesthetic very different. It's Bella. That's not a joke. It's Belle Epoque versus like Victorian. I'm really bad at eras. Anyway, visually very different. The music stuff, that sort of stuff, very different. Like I love the collecting the records. But the story is exactly the same. The story becomes the most interesting at the end of Lies of P. Which is part of why I'm so annoyed, because I want to know what happens. Like, that's the part that I was like, oh, they're doing a Shrek. It's just like Shrek. You know, because in Shrek, like, Snow White is there and Cinderella's there and they all live in fairy tale land and shit. Like, I was like, oh my god, it's Shrek. It's just like Shrek. But then the game ended. And I had to wait till Liza P2, and I'm like, god damn it. So that's what really gets my goat. Is I was super duper pumped about what happened next, but that's sequel bait. God damn it. Did I? Oh. That works for me.
I'm the one winged. Only I sense the presence of God.
Oh no! I'm just trying to get to your butt. Move! If you kill me, well, okay, you just made me use a lot of my healing, which is might be worse because I need that to survive your super hit. Rude asshole. Oh my god, he does the Arc Belt head slam. So he's running? That's good for me, right? Not the tongue! That'll be enough. Okay, here we go. So as long as I'm a little away, I think I can handle his charge forward thingy. Holy shit, I managed to avoid it actually. Holy shit. Who is she? Got him. I'm so relieved. It's just like Sephiroth for real. I feel like that's not good though. Not even an hour? Ugh, dude, it was like fucking 2 hours combined. Right, yeah. And here... is the Frankenstein machine.
And now, the stage is set.
Oh no, we've been helping the big bad all along! I will say they do put a little bit more anime in this one. That is a little like FromSoft doesn't really do the anime thing. Like they don't really do the you've been working for my evil plan all along, protagonist. My name is Anime Bad Guy.
Grant. They owed me before the greed overtook me.
St. Frangelico Cathedral Library? Wait, I got a music? Is that what that means? Oh, dang. Yeah, there's always like, you know, a lot of JRPGs. This isn't a JRPG, this is a Korean RPG. But, you know, like a lot of those games and you know, stuff do have like the evil guy who is very evil. And he laughs evilly and whatnot. Cecile's Written Confession, Divine Service. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is a KRPG. You know what I mean? Like the stereotypical, not that one, anime, let me tell you all about what I'm up to sort of thing, you know? FromSoft makes more realistic villains. Yeah, the villains are, nuance. They don't really do the mustache twirling super obvious guy. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I actually sometimes it's nice to know that there's a bad guy like that, you know? Persona also has a lot of mustache twirlers who are like, hello, I'm evil. I literally do nothing good. I am very, very evil. And then it's like, damn, you're evil. And you get really satisfied by taking them down, you know? That in itself isn't a bad thing. What did I get? I got a music. Hi, Marlo.
If Patches had a mustache, he would 100% twirl it. Wraff smug.
Where's Cecile's confession? Why wasn't it marked as new? Whatever. Thank you for your kindness. Thank you for your kindness. I'm a sinner who murdered innocent people in the past. I couldn't suppress the monster in me. Only the Archbishop saved me. Of course, he was a human who makes mistakes. Even saints succumb to wealth and power. But at least I can live as myself, and that's a huge blessing. So yes, I believe that he was a saint. Now you opened the second path. Thank you for letting me live as a human, not a monster. Farewell, Cecile. Thanks for the music. Patches isn't evil, he's mischievous. There's nothing wrong with anime villain? No, I'm not saying there's anything wrong with anime villain. I'm just saying that is one of the differences between this and Bloodborne, is that this one has the stereotypical anime villain. Bloodborne has a lot of villains, but a lot of them claim they're doing the right thing or think they were doing the right thing, just thus making themselves more complicated, right? Because that's the thing. The guy who goes, I am evil, I do bad things, and I'm doing it because I'm a greedy bitch. Like, you're like, okay, I'm gonna stop you, right? But so what if someone's like, no, I swear, I mean well, like, this is the right thing, I have to do this to whatever, right? It's Lawrence in a nutshell. Still twirl his mustache? Dude, imagine if Patches had a mustache, though. This is my second playthrough. I'm just trying to get to Overture, which I don't know where it is because I've never done Overture. So that's going to be first playthrough. True villain of the game is a bit more FromSofty. Well, I guess. I wouldn't say that, though. Anyway, my whole point is the story is, beat for beat, a downgraded Bloodborne. And I wish it were different, because like I said, if it were doing its own thing more, other than sort of the surface level, the veneer, the aesthetic, and the music and stuff like that, then I would probably be able to take it a little bit more seriously. But as it is, all I can see is Bloodborne. Except for, like I said, the ending. That's the part that intrigued me the most. So I'm hoping that Overture continues to do its own thing. Because those are the best parts. No, don't play the song again. I only have the two. It's gonna get repetitive. I don't want to ruin Feel. It's such a banger. My first ending? The one where you do the true thing, I think?
That book reminds me.
Yes. Nothing new. I think the dog man is here. Yes, the game told me the dog man is here. Hello, dog man.
This hotel is indeed a refuge from the dangers of the outside world. I am the Hound, a descendant of the city's most aristocratic families. Repaying debts is what we nobles do.
I have Feel and a couple
Anyone
others
with
in
a
my
worthy
Spotify
spirit
library.
is
It's
especially
good.
welcome. Accordingly, I shall give you the honor of laying eyes upon my treasure. However, you must prove your worthiness. For this legendary treasure, the ergo of a powerful enemy shall suffice. It's up to you if you want to make the exchange. Take your time to admire it. I've certainly done likewise.
So, I wanted to read the ergo, but I forgot. Where is it? Here it is. Ergo obtained from the fallen Archbishop Andreus. Gold caused even the devout saint to crumble little by little. Unable to acknowledge how corrupt he had become, he escaped into a delusion that he had been chosen by the angel.
A great weapon.
Twisted angel. I can get the trident of the covenant. Has a chance of none being consumed when using pulse cells. Ah, but that is good. A ritual trident that was lying asleep in the relic of Trismegistus. It is presumed to have once belonged to a great warrior who served an ancient king. The warrior of the sea vowed to protect the people from the cursed relic. He kept his vow even when his skin was mashed until it was green. Mashed until it was green? Nameless One's Amulet. There was a time when even puppets were treated as heroes in Krot. This amulet is the vestige of a fireman puppet who is called a hero. That is effective. I don't know. I don't remember what I got last time, but it doesn't... I don't think I'll love this weapon. Because I do be healing a lot. Oh man, this is tough. I always had trouble finding a weapon that I really, really liked in this game. Until I got that... There was one that I liked. So... This is just, I think, too good for me, who heals a lot. I do want to try it, though. It's just a pokey weapon. But it is a technique weapon. Well, it's quality. I'll take this. It's always hard to choose, because I want to try out the weapon and see the moveset and stuff. Either the boss weapons just make the weapon customization system useless. Yeah. That's also why I'm sticking with my starting weapon.
A victim of the petrification disease turned into a monster. That's just tragic. Could the disease lead to puppet frenzy? No, that doesn't make sense. Remember, puppets cannot get the disease. But puppets shouldn't frenzy either. I made them to obey and protect humans. Not go berserk and harm them. But the stalkers blame me. They think I worked with the alchemists to spread the disease to puppets. How sad. All this resentment, with a lie at the root of it. That's why my only wish is that you stay a good boy.
Suspicious.
No resentment. No lies. The city of Krot. It's probably not how you remember it, eh?
I feel like I missed a phone
any
somewhere.
questions, and I'll fill in the gaps.
About Malum District.
I don't know what's happening in the Malum District. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood seized the neighborhood. And that's all I know. It was always a run-down neighborhood, but it's descended into anarchy, or worse. I'm hearing rumors of monsters rampaging through the district. Those poor people. They need your help.
The way he said that was like, more like, those poor people. Except like, the problem is that they're poor. Not that they're poor. Like, it's like, oh no, poor them. It was like, oh, they're poor. Damn. More got to classes. That's crazy.
People
Hello.
have no thanks for keeping me.
Do you have anything new? No. No. Okay. Think I did everything. Let's go talk to Sophia.
The cathedral. It seems nowhere is safe now.
Yeah.
Maybe those who went there seeking refuge became monsters somehow. But the petrification disease turns you to stone. not into a monster.
Well, I know he was blue.
I'm worried about the Malum District, just below the Cathedral. I wonder whether there are monsters there, too.
About Sophia's power.
I am able to wield ergo. They call me a listener, because I can hear ergo. I inherited the power from my mother, who hated it, called it the devil's power. So I kept it a secret that I could talk to puppets. Now you are the only one my voice reaches. So I beg you, please, save Krat.
I can also talk to puppets. Their writing is very messy, but I can get some of it.
At the house of Vanini, even...
You sell cranks, that's helpful, but... Did I get any, like, arm thingies? I think I did. I do, I have a Legion caliber. Do I have any arms? I have a Legion plug. Okay, so... I want to make the one that shoots a shell because... I want to have a ranged thingy. But I still haven't really decided which one I'm going to use, so I'm going to wait to upgrade. I am going to switch the arm, though, actually. Vanini? He wants to talk to me? Oh, right. He probably has something new. So I'll talk to him, and then I'll get that, the puppet where I fought the donkey man. Hi!
I've been investigating the puppet frenzy, and it looks like I need your help.
Oh.
First, let me show you a little something I've been working
He really does have the most amazing fit,
I call
doesn't
it
he?
the Ergo Wavelength Decoder. The name lacks a certain flair, but I assure you it works. If my suspicions are correct, something in the puppet's very ergo is causing their aggression.
Yeah, sure.
My decoder can find malicious signals within the waves, but I cannot possibly get close enough to gather the ergo
I forgot to
wave
upgrade my
records
P organ.
myself. You, on the other hand, would you? Could you? I refuse to believe the King of Puppets is truly behind this puppet rampage. It's too simple, but also a bit too much even for him. No. I suspect the ergo itself is corrupted, or at least compromised. I do so desperately want to find the cause, as I'm sure you do too, my friend. It breaks my heart to see puppets turned into murderous tools of bloodshed.
Okay.
You're full of surprises. A puppet that keeps changing, keeps growing. I can feel a change in your ergo. Change is never easy. Look at me. A human trapped in the shackles of the past. I wish I was back in Krat before the petrification disease. Before the disaster. Krat was a city of light. A city of joy. I wish I could go back. Even just for one day.
Donkey guy whose only character is aware of you respawning. The problem that I have with that is it's really hard to tell if that's the case. Because... I don't know if I should, like, stick to one stat. I feel like I should. I also don't know if vigor and vitality are even really gonna do too much, but they seem important, so... Anyway, sorry. The thing about the donkey man is the way they do dialogue in this game is that they repeat very often. So, like, I literally ran to Donkey Man for the first time and started fighting him, and he went, "You again? You're coming back?" And I'm like, "What do you mean I'm coming?" You know what I mean? So it's like, hard to tell whether it's just like a strange translation, which this game is full of. That's why it's a little hard. Although it could also be read that he is indeed aware of you coming back and fighting him over and over again, that we are respawning. Why him? I don't know. I guess it's because he's mad. But like I said, it's really hard to say. Because he starts repeating that dialogue like the moment you start fighting him. If it was reserved for second playthrough or something, which okay, here's the thing. I know it's such a minor thing, but if you really want to do like a winky face lore situation, then you kind of need to think about that. So they would save that dialogue for when you return. The way I also saw it is not that he's seeing us return, but that he's seen us before. That's the way I read it, but that's because he did that the moment I showed up, right? So he says he knows who we are / what we are, which suggests familiarity. We don't have our memory. So it's less about him being aware about the respawn, at least in my read, and more about him knowing who we are on site because he's seen us before. Potentially someone that looks just like us, but isn't us. Because that's the thing, if he only said that when you respawn and come back to him, then that would be significant. And if you're trying to do lore, that is something a developer would do. They'd make it that he only says that when you show up again. But the fact that he says it at the start, really, I thought it was familiarity. Which is why when you go up to him, he says, I know what you are, right? Like, you're a puppet. And that's why he tries to kill us immediately. No, we need to go to... I want to go back to the alley. I want to go to the phone call. Or to the phone, I mean, because I'm wondering if maybe it'll ring now. I think it was here. Startled me. This doesn't work, does it? Yeah, I want to get to that phone. It wouldn't make sense for him to call me. Maybe you get a phone call up ahead. Because I really feel like I missed the phone. Because I found the door, but I don't have the key. Wait, this is the wrong way. What if he has seen us before? Yeah, so the donkey, okay. There's something about the children being turned to donkeys or something in the Disney Pinocchio movie. Once again, I haven't read the original novel, I know. It's sort of on my list loosely. But the list is ever growing. Okay, worth a try. Anyway, I haven't read the original, but and I haven't seen the movie since I was a kid, but there was something about them turning to donkeys. And I always thought that that's what is up with the mad donkey. So it might be that whoever the mad donkey was before he was a stalker is familiar with us. He seems to be more aware of what's going on here because he's specifically going after Geppetto and he wants to know the truth. He wants to know what Geppetto did, and he recognizes us on sight. Children turned into donkeys in the original novel too. See, that's good to know. Yeah. Keep in mind, like I said, this is like memories from my childhood, so I don't know the significance, but it could be that they knew each other. There's already been several references that the game has made that there's someone who looks like us but isn't us. We've heard about Geppetto's kid. And, Antonia has mentioned, oh, you should wear this. It's, you know, it was kept in my care, and it's like a school uniform for a kid. And she goes, oh, for a second, you almost looked like, oh, never mind, right? Like, so we look like someone, but we aren't them. And that's how I took the Mad Donkey. Else he wouldn't know on sight that we're a puppet. Really, the only ones who know on sight that we're a puppet are those who know us, those who can hear ergo, so Sophia, who calls us, Antonia, who knows who we were when we were, you know, whoever we were, Geppetto, who presumably made us, I don't even know if Vanini knows, I'm assuming he does, though. But really, and then the Mad Donkey. So... Donkey scene is kind of insane, even if you go look at it now. I feel like it's... yeah, I'm sure. There's a reason I didn't like that movie very much. Right, okay, so let's go to... I think City Hall is the closest. I'm gonna go knock down that body and get the item there. And then I'm gonna go to a couple points in the Cathedral area and try to pray and see if it works. Now that I have the pray emote. I don't remember if anything happens. Like, I feel like it does, but... Okay. I think I'm getting all goofed up because... yeah, I did. Okay. I've been playing a Switch game, so affirmative and negative are switched on a Switch controller, and it's been throwing me off all day. Okay, you can aim it. That's actually good to know. I didn't know this. Whoa, it's very sensitive. Love Adelina, a key is enclosed. Letter with the refuge's address. I recognize that. I recognize that. That is somewhere on the rooftops here. Also neurotic, hey, what's up? Did I go over here? Oh my god, that's bad. Is this where the petrification disease quarantine zone is? Yes. Oh. Oh no, she's still there. Is the author of the original story? Yeah, they did something similar in the movie with, by Guillermo del Toro. Hey, Hurricane, thanks so much for 3 months. Welcome back. Appreciate that so much. Thanks for the support. Enjoy your new butterfly. I think it's here. This looks like it. Wait. Here. B. I do love going into houses like this. This is really neat. B? Yeah, isn't that Sherlock Holmes? Owl doctors hunting it. Oh my god, I forgot to upgrade my P organ again. I could have just gone here, but I honestly didn't remember that it was this close. That's great. Random Sherlock reference? Yeah. I guess we are in London. The item. I think that's everything that I wanted to do. Any connection between the records you're given and the person who gives it to you? I don't know. The lyrics are a little hard to hear, and they're a little... Well, there is some sort of link. Like, Feel is basically like a romantic dance song with someone, like a slow dance song. It's about being close to someone and feeling them, and it's, you know, about the connection. Then Divine Service, which doesn't have any words, is just given to you by someone who was in service to the divine. So I don't know. I don't really know if there's like lore beyond it. But a woman suffering the petrification disease who is going to turn to stone and giving you a record feel, you know, there is a sadness there because she's going to lose her ability to feel. But the song itself is more like romantic, not really about the baby doll itself. So there's like a link, but I wouldn't put it too strict, I guess. Also, a lot of the songs are French, so I don't know the lyrics of those.
You're changing somehow.
Yeah?
That is how you are unique. You can go beyond a puppet's limits. I don't even know if Geppetto is aware of this. Learn from how humans behave.
Oh, the pray. I
How
want to
they
do the
feel.
prayer.
Even lie if you must. Those lies may change you, may rewrite reality. Lies are a weapon, used by humans who thrive in a world of deception.
That's deep. Also, lies aren't all bad, you know? Like the woman with the doll, we lied to her and said it's a cute baby, or it's cute baby. And, you know, white lies to comfort someone in a time of need. Do I need something from you? No. I'm gonna go upgrade my P organ and then I'm gonna go pray. I added an amulet slot. Full cell recovery sounds nice. Oh. Attribute resistance is nice. Neat. Okay, I did it. I now have more amulet slots, question mark? Yeah, perfect. And I can take off or put on this one too. My first playthrough, I had this idea to go pray at certain places, and I don't remember if it did anything, so I'm gonna do it again, because I'm remembering that I feel like it could do something. Two spots. By the front of the cathedral, and the place where there's literally a woman who has a note saying, pray for me. This feels a little far back, but that's okay. Also, time of day change. The sun goes down as you progress? That sounds a little familiar, doesn't it? I remember liking the Malum District. I think it was one of my favorite areas. I don't even remember why, I just remember liking it. Not the boss, but I like the area quite a bit. Pray, you who are exhausted and injured. Yeah, right here. I wanted to pray here. No, use it. Oh, I forgot how to do that. No, here. It worked. The ergo is whispering. Yep, I remember that from my first playthrough too. Stuff like that I really, really enjoy. Looks really cool at night. I'm sure there's a couple more things like that. I definitely don't know all of them, but I should be able to find enough. Hey, it's you!
Gold coin trees are said to blossom when plague stalks the land. Perhaps they've already bloomed somewhere in Krot.
About the cube.
The people of ancient Krot knew how to bottle a wish upon a star.
An intriguing concept.
They claimed special powers after distilling the wish into a cube made from a meteorite. It's said to react to someone who has ergo and grant them special power. Temporarily. Maybe you'll find a star to wish on, Stalker. And if you do, I hope this cube helps you with that.
To someone who has ergo. We have ergo, but so do others, because humans did this in the past. Humans have ergo? Puppets have ergo? What sort of lore are we coming up with? Who's playing the frickin' organ? I think it was just the one prayer there. I don't think doing a prayer here will do anything. Although this is repent with your tears. So... if I get the ability like to cry or something, I'll come back here and see if it'll do anything. Sinister. He kind of looks like if Sophia were a boy, probably because of the blue hair. It's like gray, but it's like blue adjacent. Blue-haired people are inherently suspicious. Trickle down ergonomics. I did the prayer. We are ready to continue, I think? Yeah, as far as I can think of, I did everything. Really gonna play Wu-Chang? That is the plan, eventually, but I'm always ready for something to come out suddenly, and then I have to change my plan, so no particular date decided. And also depends on how long Liza P takes. feel like I made it through this area very quickly. Which is good, but I feel like I missed something. Because it just went too smoothly. Path of the Pilgrim. I didn't like this area, if I remember, but I like them. Whoa, Jesus! I like the Malum District, so let's just try to get through the frickin' Forbidden Woods.
Once, Krat was just a small town on the coast of little importance. Before Elysian Boulevard was built, this place literally was all there was of Krat. But when some in the city prospered, they left the old town behind. Through isolation and neglect, Krat's first incarnation became nothing but dangerous alleys and desperate slums. On the bright side, I guess, the whole city of Krat's pretty much like that now.
Gemini?
The old town caught up with the new. It's true what they say. A receding tide sinks all boats.
On the bright side, now everyone's suffering. A mark carved with a smiling bunny. It was left in the graveyard of the Malum District tomb slums. The smiling bunny is the well-known sign of the stalkers. It is said to serve as a sort of pass in certain areas. A child who was a blessing to their family lies here. May he rest in peace. Alterations to the lore don't make it nonsensical. I hope so too. It's very strangely changed so much. With the Rabbit Brotherhood, they're an ass boss fight, like most of the boss fights in this game. Probably the most terrible multi-boss fight I can think of in any game I've played. But I haven't played that many games with multi-boss fights, I suppose. Acidic crystal spear, blade, and handle. Acid damage. A spear blade made from a sharpened carcass spine crystal. One of the strengths of humans is their interest in turning anything into a weapon, but more than anything, it is also a terrible weakness. The alchemists have long amassed knowledge through their numerous experiments and research. Some of these experiments were twisted and inhumane, which is why they already have carcass weapons in the middle of the woods. Yeah, don't tell me things. I'm assuming you told me something you're not supposed to tell me, so like you're not supposed to do that. Just because it's my second playthrough, I'm trying to get to the DLC for the first time, which means it's the first playthrough, so why are people telling me things? Fuck's sakes. My god, it's like people's brains shut off. It's a little hard to see in this area. Ah yes, the bear. I remember you being very fun. It's a Yao Guai! Dang it. Also, dang it. That was really unfortunate. I saw the do a charge R2 and I just like forgot to dodge. It really is such a weird function because it's like, okay, if you parry, you have to take great risk. And you also take chip damage if you miss, and you have to stand in place. And then when you finally get the thing, you have to do a fully charged R2 in order to win. It's just like, when is the good part? You know what I mean? When is the good news? There. So I went down there. Yes. Okay. Hi. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Okay, game. Was that good or bad? That was bad. That was also bad. Is that an attack, or is it you moving, or...? Really hard to tell whether just moving or an attack. See, I thought that was just moving again. Bear. Yeah, I get why. Like I said, they're very clearly Souls inspired, like very blatantly, right? And one of the complaints with Souls games is that the parries make the game too easy if you're good at them, which I kind of get. But I mean, so does dodging if you're really good at it. You know what I mean? Ow. Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. So they made, with that knowledge, they sort of altered it to make it a little more... You can't just press one button and win, but at the same time, it's like... But it still has to have some positives, I feel. Parry is its own reward, but I like dodging. Dodging is cooler. And in this game, you can't do that. They want you to parry so bad. Like, they so clearly think that parrying... Like, they clearly wanted to do Sekiro, is the thing. But the problem that I have is that dodging is so much cooler than parrying. I don't care if I'm the only person on the planet who thinks that, because it's basically the same thing, except it's quieter. Oh no. Okay, that was something. I'm very confused. But I'll take it. Dodging being cooler than parrying. I know, it's really, 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 really cool. Like, dodging is the sickest shit, so I'm so hooked on Bloodborne. It's so peak. Especially since, in many ways, at their core, they're the same thing. You don't get hit and can respond to an attack. Really. The difference with parries is that you get the opportunity to stab someone in the face. But in this game, you gotta parry them fucking 15 billion times to stab them once in the face, maybe. Remember guy missed his parry against me 15 times, he got one single good parry and did 100% damage? Well, you can do jump attacks. So you can't get parried. He was probably some sort of weird crit build. What are you doing? There's so many. Things that are just humanoid are a little hard for me to parry when they're little. I think dodging's cooler. But it just, the thing about parrying is there needs to be a negative. What you're describing, someone one-shot you after missing 15 parries, okay, but between him missing those 15 parries, you had tons of opportunities to do free damage to him. That's the trade-off. He put all his eggs into the parry basket. Wanted, Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Group of 4 stalkers. Theft, assault, tampering with bodies. Base is the Malum District, so be careful when entering it. Harry makes a cool sound. I don't like the sound. I like the sound of silence as I perfectly dodge and attack. Fail that hard and still win was hilarious. Here's the thing, that has the same, just to, okay, PvP, I'm not talking about PvP. PvP is a whole different story. I got tons of comments when I posted PvP content. I was fighting 3 people, and I would win. And I'd get comments being like, you're like, you got hit a lot, bro. You only have a vigor build, that's the only reason you lived. And it's like, these people legitimately expect you, obviously it's just people who hate PvP, but you see what I mean, like, sometimes yes, it is getting hit 50 times and still recovering and managing to take them down. There were 3 people. You're gonna get hit. It's not PvE. You're not gonna do hitless runs in PvP. It's impossible. Because of netcode and just how people play. So, if you win, you win. However you do it. If 3 people jump me, stunlock me to death, and teabag me, yeah, they won. I still think I did it cooler. Scribbles of Slum Resident. Everything changed after the doctor spread the blue medicine. I buried my brother. I don't even know it was my brother. Who is the doctor? Whose blue hair is it in his cane? Blue hair? He wants to talk to me at Hotel Krat? Really? We got a nice shortcut, so we'll go back. You, Pulcinella.
At the house of Vanini, even?
Request appraisal of collectibles. Smiling Bunny Mark. Oh!
Oh dear. This is the mark of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, a notorious band of stalkers. The stalkers as a unified force ceased to be after their defeat at the Battle of the Workshop Tower. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood took over the Malum District after that. I believe you could use this mark to move safely whilst on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood's turf, to use their unsophisticated vernacular, and give you entree to the black market as well. But be careful, sir. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood is quite infamous for how they treat interlopers. If they catch you, they'll put you in the liar's coffin. Yes, I believe it is as unpleasant as it sounds. Ah, and I see we have new physical records to catalogue for the collection. Such effort deserves commensurate reward, don't you think?
I do think so. Hey, Thanks. It's so sweet. Yeah, parrying can be fun as a switch-up alternative to dodging, but for me, dodging is like 99% of the fun. If I could dodge through everything in every single game, I would be much happier. I'm fine with a game that doesn't even give me a parry option. I like how Elden Ring did the parries, where sometimes you need to hit multiple parries in order to get the riposte opportunity, but like, I don't parry, so... It's more like I like the idea of that. Also, I think they got the Charged R2 idea. Oh, there's a secret there. From Bloodborne, because there's a similar thing in Bloodborne. In order to get a backstab in Bloodborne, you need to do a fully charged R2 on the target's back. Thus making it harder, because, you know, in Dark Souls it was like, you can just backstab everybody all the time. You can't just backstab in Bloodborne. Okay. I think I unlocked by accident. Oh my god, that body startled me. There is even treasure to be found in a collapsing shack. Find out what happened to the greedy couple. Okay. This is very dark. Holy good one. Oh, I really thought I nailed that. Earlier than you think it is. Remember, earlier than you think it is. Like a solid second before you think you should. Okay, that was too early. Too late. There we go. Alright, it really likes that one, huh? Lots of healing. But that's okay. Slum Shack Key. It opens the shack in the Tomb Slums, infamous for being pickpockets and petty thieves. Shack might hold the treasures they have hidden away. Okay, well I got the note about the greedy couple. How do I get up there? Hope Dustbloods is fast-paced. I feel like it has to be. Bloodborne PvP is a trip. I wish the connectivity were better, but it's very, very, very cool. It has its problems, mainly balance stuff. And connectivity. Maybe, I could get in there from the start? Maybe I wasn't that thorough. I don't think it's taking that long for it to release. We knew it was coming 2026. It's still the start of 2026. Either way, I think it's going to be really good and really addictive. I have very high hopes. Is this where I was at the start, or man? Pretty much. Somewhere. Shot put? I got a shot put? Okay. Yeah. It's in here, what I'm looking for. I could see, well, at least I think it is. Might be a go forward to go back, but I'm keeping an eye out, making sure I didn't miss anything here. Did you free the moth? I'm fond of moths, even though they eat clothing. They belong outside. It did feel good in Bloodborne when you find enough time to hit a boss's back with a fully charged R2. Yep. I got pretty good at those during the BL4 run. Okay, so that's where I'm trying to go. It's not there. I don't even see where to use a key. So we'll progress for now. Yeah, the minimum level run, certain bosses that you could backstab, it was very, very fun. Specifically Orphan of Kos. Oh, I totally forgot to level up. Ow. I really do have a lot of ergo. We should go back, but whatever. It'll be fine, probably. Cats would have made that difficult. That's fair. So this is totally gonna break. How do you jump again? Wait, it's not... Is that even all the way through? Okay, fuck it. If I die, I die. Oh! Never mind. It just looked very... suspicious. It looked like an untrustworthy bridge. You can backstab Orphan? Yep, so if you can get a fully charged R2 on his back, you can backstab him and get a riposte off of him. In his phase 2, you can actually double backstab him into, like, I think he's the only boss who does this. You backstab him once and he, like, keels over, and if you do it again, he'll keel over even further. It's very cool. To get up there.
Mic test 1 2 1 2. We have a schedule update for the intruder. It's time tonight.
Oh boy. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm good. I'll be back. Okay, it can make it quite far. I'm not very good at the bears, so... I shall return. Yeah, looking at this, there's a whole ass path up there. Like, I see that. Don't think I don't. Maybe we come back later, because I do vaguely remember this area and being really confused. Since I cleared everything out here, I'll take a second look. Running into Bloodborne PvP, fully spec to use guns with high damage. Yeah, that's sort of the problem is, like, if you farm for blood gems, it can be really hard to keep up with that, and it can make you so strong at a low level that you can basically grief people, like, truly. In other games, you can't do it quite as much as you can in Bloodborne. That's a bit of a shame. What is the point of this room? Okay, I don't think I missed anything. There it is. Someone stream snipe with perfect gems? Yeah, that's sort of what I'm talking about. Very vivid memory of precisely that. You can't do that in Elden Ring, you can't do that in Dark Souls. It's a bit of a shame because gem farming is very time consuming and it can be rewarding if you get the good stuff, but like because the PvP community in Bloodborne is so small, it just doesn't make sense to do it. Casually, that is. Missed early release Bloodborne PvP. I didn't really PvP on release. But whenever I did invasions and got some like organic PvP, it was very fun. Big thing doesn't respawn. This area is very dark. I don't think it's this dark for you guys, but it's very hard for me to see what's going on. But it's atmospheric. Hello, I'm in a better position to take you on this time. Well, I tried to parry that. Alright, wasn't... Okay, wow, that is very annoying. What? Oh. Okay. Listen, you think I won't? Use the environment? Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it could be. A Legion magazine. That's not what I thought it was. I thought it was the upgrade material. Sweepers Branch Office Newspaper Archives. Target info. Target name unknown. Affiliation Sweepers. Codename Cat. Joined the group as an apprentice stalker, but is inactive in the group. Has been reported multiple times for ignoring ranks and neglecting duty. Caught being in contact for the past year with the Fox, a bastard stalker. Under investigation for leaking inside secrets, but has not responded yet. Extra info Fox. Target name unknown. Affiliation the Bastards. Codename Fox. As it is with the Bastards, she is assumed to have been ousted from noble succession. The interesting thing is she claims that a cat is a bastard of the family, so in other words, her lost sibling. If the information above is reliable, the cat is possibly a spy from the Bastards. It's an unofficial interrogation, so there are no restrictions to the methods available. So they're siblings.
Now, here's a safety reminder for all the malcontents of the Malum District. A nasty puppy has invaded our territory. Be careful.
So that's the thing. He also knows we're a puppet, so maybe it's not that special that the donkey knows that we're a puppet instantly. They make it seem more significant in the moment, that's for sure. Also, it is supposed to be really significant that the donkey stops us and we have to fight him because we as a puppet should not be able to kill. But we do. Oh god, camera. I get these urges. Oh, I know it's not Dark Souls. I mean, if you hear us move, we really do seem like a puppet. Welcome to the territory of the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Remember, anyone who fails to pay the protection fee on time is headed straight for the coffin. The liar's coffin. Apparently. It's the Red Lobster Inn. Hey gamers.
Oh, I saw you go into the factory. But you're here. So, wait. You came out of the factory? That's a new one.
I thought you would have been burnt to a crisp. But look at you. All intact.
Brother, being too frank is rude. We should praise him for being stronger than he looks. Why not join forces? Play our cards right, and we could defeat the villains who rule this area.
They're the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. The baddies who torment the residents around here.
We heard their hideout is stuffed with treasure. And it's a good time to liberate this place as well. Pretty sweet deal, don't you think?
All you have to do is create a distraction. That's it. The rest we can handle.
So, you gonna do it? Smart choice. Look at our smart friend, Gato.
We're no slouches in the fisticuffs department in a pinch. You lead. We'll bring up the rear and watch for hidden threats.
Wow, that sounds so nice, doesn't it, chat? To have some friendos to team up with in this area?
What do you think? Not bad, eh? Our new dumbass.
I'm literally right here. Who's the dumbass now? They do help. For a bit. Got Dark Souls 1 NPC vibes? Not even close. They wish. In Dark Souls 1, the NPC would be like, won't you help me? You see, I can definitely be trusted. And then they're the nicest person you've ever met in your entire life. And then you fall in love with them and then they die and you're like, ah! That's Dark Souls. Patches is very sweet. He's not sinister at all. He's like, hello, you look reasonably sane. You're not a cleric, are you? And that's a very fair question in this day and age. You never know who's going to be a cleric. Clerics go in the cleric pit. Also, this game doesn't trust you to figure out that they're not trustworthy, so they have to have them call you a dumbass right in front of your face. Dark Souls would never do such a thing. Dark Souls would be like, you have to figure out what to do, and you don't know what the right answer is, and they could kill your best friend, or they could help you. You really don't know. And half the time, oh, son of a... Half the time, they do both. Not really using any defensive items because they're so heavy. Although, I guess weight doesn't matter because I'm only parrying, but it's just, I really feel... like, I don't want to be too heavy. Oh my god, I totally forgot. I don't know how they pronounce this. Blaewies? Like, I want to say Blaewies, but I feel like it's not Blaewies. Have a taste of La Blaewies, the greatest wine in the world. The La Blaewies winery's long history. This is the shit I mean. Like, it's so fucking weird. It's so... Vintage wine starting alongside the revival of Crot. Its rosy color known as the ruby of heaven. Its delicately matured scent and taste. It's a wonderful aftertaste. Even the legendary stalker enjoys La Blaewies. Taste the best wine chosen by the one who stood at the pinnacle. I don't know what that means, but we got it. We fell into a mysterious basement. I fell for the trap. Maybe I am a dumbass. That's okay.
Whoa, hold up. It's been a while since I worked like that. I got aches, you know? And I wouldn't want to cramp your style. I'll take a breather here, then catch up later.
So the thing is, they're not even tricking you. They actually go and they help you. They just don't do the entire area with you. Like... That's the thing. I'm not even getting played. They just helped me. But now I have to do it myself. But, like, I would have had to do it myself if I didn't go with them. So it ends up being fine. Probably pronouncing it correctly because as it isn't even French. Exactly. That's why I don't know how to pronounce it, because it's not French.
Here's a news bulletin. This just in. The intruder turned out to be Geppetto's puppet. This month's protection fee will be waived for anyone who hunts it down. What a deal! Now I'll be up and run, you idiots!
See, the Black Rabbit Brotherhood, like, talking all this shit would be a lot more significant to me if we weren't dealing with a bunch of corpses, and as far as we can tell, no one here is dead. Or, opposite, no one here is alive. Okay, I want to fight you in a place where I don't have to deal with the... What happened to my plunging attack? Shit. Ow, that really hurts. Shit. A patience amulet. Increases stamina recovery speed. seems significant, especially since we're not facing any puppets in this area, so we might as well switch off the puppet damage amulet. I did not even see that, so good. Shiny. Quartz. Really though, there do seem to be two factions. Carcasses and puppets. Really? So... Oh, son of a... I guess the options here are puppets or carcasses, and they pick carcasses, which makes sense because we this is like the poor district, so it makes sense that they would there'd be a lot of sick people here. The rich families had a quarantine zone. Here, not so much. But still, Black Rabbit Brotherhood's like, oh my god. Kill them, and then all we face are like dead people, and it's like, who exactly were they talking to? There is a lot of impaled people as well now that I'm looking. Not very family friendly. Bone cutting saw blade? Not for me, but cool. God, I wish they would turn off the speakers. What no healthcare does to an MFer is true. Oh my... Well... Son of a... Forgot how to jump. Well, I nailed it, except for I didn't. Whoops. Put my weapon away by accident. Dude. There's no fucking shot that I just died. Because I hit a wall. And then it went into a bear trap. Son of a bitch. Ah! Thanks, game. Man, I'm all the way back here. Oh my god. Hey. Hi. I feel like this is the basement. I think I went the wrong way. We go up. And then they're not here anymore. Because they tricked me, but it was like the worst prank ever. Because like, what if I just said no, right? I would have just done that exactly what I just did alone. Okay, good to know this one doesn't respawn. That's actually very convenient. Did I go over here last time? Oh my god. Some claim this is better than Bloodborne. Yeah, some people don't have taste. What's your point? You have to be joking me. I thought I was blocking, but I think I just wasn't, so that's fine. I think we're really close to that particular shortcut. We have to be, because I don't want to do this run again. Really though, I think P is very cute. I like playing as a specific character. I think that's really adorable. Oh great. Chat, I went the wrong way again. Excuse me. He looks like a freckled Timothy Chalamet. Very cute. I like his blue coat. But this will never be Bloodborne. Not even close. In fact, the comparison makes the games look... well, makes this one look worse. Oh, son of a... Careful. Don't hit a wall. It'll let you get killed. Okay, here we go. At this point, I don't think any game could be as good as Bloodborne. They cooked, man. They cooked. Oh, a phone! Hi! Hello.
Another fine day in the city of Krot, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. I hope my return isn't too unexpected. It seems that our fates may be interconnected. Now, do pay attention. You won't want to miss when the king of all riddles says, "Riddle me this." I stand tall and proud when I'm young and bold. I'm short and humble once I've gotten old. What am I?
A candle. Ah, I did know this one.
Did you
I think.
Are you cheating? Better not be cheating. You're irritatingly good at this. Or am I? Oh, impossible. I am the king of riddles, and you are just, well, you.
The fact that the answers are a boa constrictor who is digesting and a candle, they really don't want you to get these wrong.
Likely, you're cheating. But I would never level such an accusation in a culture where dueling is still an acceptable method of solving disputes. I'm the king of riddles, not the king of swordplay. You know, I wonder, perhaps it's your connection to Candle. Because the answer is, right? You get it, but you're not feeling violent. Huh. Even better. It's as good a time as any to grant you this boon. Now, take your new key and say, "Give me some room." I can tell you're enjoying these times that we spar. I take leave of you now, but don't go too far.
Okay, so I can go open the door in the church now. Concept of this being better than Bloodborne because of FPS. I know, it's like... It's... People need to fix their eyes. Really, though. My eyes have problems. I don't see the difference between 30 and 60. But I consider it a boon because at least I'm able to like games for what they are and not because of FPS. Any argument that attempts to dismiss Bloodborne and refers to FPS, it's like admitting you have no argument, really though. There's two things I'm tired of seeing when it comes to Bloodborne, and it's so sad that it's the only game that we can't talk about normally because people just always refer to these two things. It's not on PC, and it's not at 30, or it's not at 60 FPS. That's it. That's all people got to roast the game. And to be honest, I actually see it as a massive compliment because that's all people can say about it. Because you can't dismiss the game because it's that fucking good. So all you have is FPS, and that it's not on PC, so people can't play it. Which sucks, but isn't really a reason to dismiss a game. Oh, I could have opened that. That would have been nice. But I think we cleared this area, so we should be good. Ow! Something here? Sure is. No bear traps? I freaking love bear traps in this town. A decade from now when people are complaining about 60 instead of 120. Yeah. True. This looks very breakable, but I guess it isn't.
It's funny seeing them all flustered. Hey, the idiots actually.
Ah! It hit me with a door. I think that child just called me hot. But stupid. Cute, stupid, very strong. Chat, I may be a himbo. What is happening? I can't see. I really can't see. I think it's going okay. When is the attack coming? Son of a... Okay, that I should have been able to parry because I've seen it a few times now, but some of these attacks I really just feel like you're supposed to just learn by seeing them a bunch of times. Nice song. Is this where I came from? Did I go in a big circle? Oh my god, I'm actually so turned around right now. I don't know where I came in. I think this has to be it. It's the Red Lobster Inn. Hey, we did it. Nice. Manad Charity House Guide. Welcome to the Manad Charity House. The Manad Charity House is also known by its nickname, the Rose Estate. Originally, we were a charity organization for poor children, but today with the Manad family's sponsorship, we've become a boarding school with high-quality welfare and education curriculum. Children can get stalker, workshop technician, and alchemist education according to their aptitude and career path. To this day, about 200 graduates are from the Manad Charity House and are actively working in different fields in Krot. For more details and sponsorship, please contact the Charity House manager. You look like a donkey in this picture. Stop doodling on my picture, Romeo. You look like a donkey in this picture. Interesting. Man, that is an honest scavenger. He won't... Oh, right. He doesn't have the strength to open this. We have to break it with our arm. Hello. You're so short.
There were no more survivors. But you...
Then who's paying them protection money?
I do love a bit of commerce, but the bosses are really strict about who I'm allowed to sell to. Are you with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? I can't tell what's real and what's fake, to be honest. My job is selling stuff, not detecting forgeries. If it's fake, you'll be the one to get punished, not me.
Wow, you're really bad at this. But you sell good stuff, and therefore I love you. Someday, a song. A record that can be discovered in Krot. The snowflakes shining white in the night sky comfort me as I wait for you alone in the dark. Okay, it's gonna be one of those songs, huh? Bramble Curve Sword. I had just enough to buy both my things. This game better than Neo 3? I mean, they're different at their core, right? Like, they're both action RPGs, but they have a very different style. I gotta say, I'm still missing the Neo constant input thing. Like, it's so fun. I miss the combos in Neo, actually. It makes me want to try Neo 2 again, really, but I don't think I like Neo 2. It doesn't have ninja mode. But yeah, they're just very different, so you can't really compare them too easily. So wait, this is where I came from? This is forward, right? Unless... Oh my god, I'm so turned around. No, it must be the other way. Anyway, we can rest, get our pulse cells back. Maybe upgrade the Legion caliber arm. New Game Plus run? Maybe. I'm gonna go open the Trinity door. They have good stuff in them. Subnautica is most definitely not better than Neo 3, though. I swear, I don't think anyone would talk about that game if I wasn't so scared of underwater stuff. Okay, so I missed some stuff here, clearly. Like, the game seems fine, I just don't think it warrants this. I think it's literally just like, aha, you know, like, Oh, arachnophobic? Oh, is your favorite game Spider Time Adventure? I can't think of a spider game. Spider-Man! Maybe well, I guess Spider-Man isn't really. If you're scared of spiders, is Spider-Man okay? Are there a lot of spiders in Spider-Man? Like, I'm genuinely wondering, you know? Because, like, sometimes in Spider-Man, they show, like, spider stuff. Is that a problem? Or does it need to be a spider? I guess. I guess it also depends on level of severity. So if even, like, a cartoon spider freaks you, then you might struggle with Spider-Man. The original Spider Time Adventure was way better than the remake. Well, obviously. Spider Time Adventure is a cult classic, and the remake really lost the art direction. Grounded is a good example of a potential spider game. I'm not familiar. Nautica has a very dedicated fan base. That would be a code word for saying that it's not that, like, it's loved by some people, but not that much. You know, it's like, that's like saying there's dozens of us. You know what I mean? I think we're close to the balls. Don't do that. Don't do that. Just go here. Yeah. There might have been a better, closer one to go to, but... Oh my gosh. What I'm more referencing is it's just a way to, like, make fun of the fact that I'm scared of deep water. So it's not... I don't think anyone would want me to play that game if I wasn't scared of deep water. It's sort of like... You know... One of those. Spiders Man is a hilarious concept. Yeah. That's a man made of spiders. Test of the day. Even a noble cleric will curse God if he plucks out his fingernails. What? Why? What? Who would do that? Black Cat's Amulet, Monster Sweeper's Hunter Apparel. Trust and truth are one. The end of the path of stars will lead to great eternal life. Reduces damage from falling. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Falling offers an equal death to all. However, with the cat's luck, one is able to scoff at death. Monster Sweepers, Hunting Apparel. The brutality of the alleyways can be tamed by no one. The sweepers come mostly from the alleyways, and their fighting style is rough and ruthless. They can be hired with money, but buying their trust is difficult. So that's our cat. He's a sweeper. And he literally uses like a sign as a weapon. Owl Doctor's Hunting Apparel. The hunting apparel of the Owl Doctor. It looks normal, yet there's something gruesome about it. I decided to give them repose when they were still human. This was his last vow before he lost his ego as a doctor. With no leverage? I mean, his arm has, like, puppet powers. And also, remember, he's not made of muscle. He's a puppet. So he's, like... He's got hinges and stuff. Which is why he whirs like an engine when he pulls the door off stuff. But I do like small thing, big muscle, though. Like, you know, it looks small but is muscle. Gotta be one of my favorite tropes. Like Spider-Man, actually. Like I said, I've been rewatching all the Spider-Man movies. They're very fun. I'm actually shocked at the Amazing Spider-Man series, like the 2 movies. Those were so good, like really good. I hadn't seen the second one and I'm shocked. It is ridiculously good. What is up here? Have I been up here? I have not been up here. I have ladder blindness. Look at that. Are there reasons why you're scared of deep water? Because I'm sane. Like, I think that one just makes sense. Do you know what I mean? It's like fear of heights. You know what I mean? Like, that one just makes sense. Recent animated series was a good time? Which animated series? I think I'm a little behind on some of the Spider-Man content. I think we're good. Being scared of deep water is just sensible? I know. It's never really stopped me from doing anything. Like, I probably can't go scuba diving, but I don't want to go scuba diving because I'm not the strongest swimmer. And I'm fine with snorkeling. I'd rather go snorkeling. So, if your fear is affecting your day-to-day life and preventing you from doing activities that you want to do, then you should try to do something about it, but mine isn't. I just went snorkeling recently. For the first time, and it was super enjoyable. Okay, it's so annoying to fight multiple targets in this game. Hard to tell what the attack was. Really nailed the parry on these. Spider-Man is treated better in other heroes' comics than in his own. He's respected and loved by basically every hero. Yeah. What do you mean? Is he badly treated in his own, though? Big difference with the fear and actual phobia? Well, that's what it really the line is. Is your day-to-day affected by it? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh god, now I'm confused. I think no. I think I had to go through the middle door. Oh man. Oh well. So hard to get that parry timing in this game. Hidden moonstone. Honestly, killing this thing is fine. It's giving me hidden moonstones and other such items. He's tortured in his own comics? Oh, dang. Can't go too deep in the ocean. Every now and then someone gets eaten by a shark here. Yeah, like... I don't know. I'm just sensible around water because I know it can be very threatening and I don't have much...
Good. Who'd have thought we'd make it this far? You've got all kinds of skills.
I'm not around water very much, so...
Hey, everything went smooth as silk. And you know me, I don't impress easy.
Sure, but I gotta ask. You really gonna take on the Black Rabbit Brotherhood? By yourself?
I mean, probably. You dipshits aren't gonna help me. A girl's gotta do what a girl's gotta do. Okay, I hope you enjoyed Andreus, because we're probably going to be here for a minute. The areas are so simple. It really is a shame, because they are quite fun to go through and explore, and the connectivity and the design and stuff. Like, it's neat, and then just, you have to face a boss and suddenly it's like just annoying. Or a fear of drowning, kinda? No, I just don't like space or deep water. Same thing, really. But I still played Outer Wilds. I can deal with it for something interesting enough. I do have a big problem with undersea enemies, though. I don't know why. Just do. Here we go. We're gonna be here for a minute. Admittedly, that rabbit does look pretty cool. This one looks fucking stupid. Looks like a pig. This one's just lazy. Like, you don't even... If you were in my cosplay group, I'd kick you out. And then you... Honestly, kind of cute. Not gonna lie. I like the little hat. I'd use that one. Sorry. Just reading that Spider-Man thing during this cutscene. We get it, they're aura farming, but 2 out of 4 of them look stupid as shit. Good start. Alright, a little too late. I missed the first parry. I missed the first one, so I fucked up all the following ones, so I just missed all of them and just did nothing and died. That's okay. Peter just got back from a crazy space adventure to find out that his clone was pretending to be him, Norman Osborn was pretending to be Spider-Man, and Mary Jane is now Venom. That's really funny. Like, sad, but really funny, though.
Hey, what's the big idea leaving us behind? Oh, I knew we shouldn't trust them. Let's get out of here and get those lousy bums to business.
We're gonna have to learn 4 different enemies in once. Parry timing. It's gonna take a minute. Especially the fact that I'm still learning the timing in general. Kurba, really?
I'll make sure so we all.
Well, I almost got a riposte opportunity, so that should be okay. Maybe I could upgrade my weapon further. Let's see how many crescent thingies I have. I think I need 4. Or was it 3? Mary Jane also married another guy named Paul. Okay, what's up with Mary Jane versus Gwen Stacy in the Spider-Man comics? Because, like, you know, they're both love interests, but Mary Jane seems to be the main one, but Gwen Stacy's often there. Like, I guess what's going on with that, sorta.
Bring it on. You ain't seen nothing like my brother.
Okay, not my greatest parry. Neither was that. Too late. Shit. actually thought I nailed that parry, but that's okay. What? Bullshit.
I'll make sure.
Nah, bullshit. Nah, I definitely got a couple more of those than it thinks I did. God, I wish it was like Sekiro. I'm still thinking of installing that mod, but I wanted to get a little further to see the mod that makes the parries a little bit more like Sekiro, if only to compare. I want to see how it feels because I feel like I can't parry right. Something just doesn't feel right with this game, and I think it could be that I'm trying to reactive parry. Apparently that's the main thing that the mod changes, is allows you to parry more reactively rather than predictively. I read the description of it to see what it did.
Bring it on.
Glenn was an early love interest who was killed off. Yo, Sag? For real? Son of a bitch. No, I parried that. Shit!
Move for me, Bobby!
Come on! You play nice with the others, don't you? Gotcha. I'll make sure.
Seriously? God, his tracking on that is insane. That's actually going pretty well. She been brought back due to time shit? Oh my god. Comics are crazy. Still, it's actually going pretty well. Even though there's 4 and I'm, you know, not quite there yet. Let's start off with a shot.
You ain't seen nothing.
Targeting?
like my brother.
Great. Ah, that one's hard for me to get. Very fast. Get away from me, child. Great, I hit a wall. Good. Ah! What the f- Okay, well that works.
Oh no! Knock him out, bro!
That's it. It's my turn.
Good enough for me.
So this is Geppetto's puppet, huh? Gotta admit, knows what he's doing.
There we go. Broke his fucking stick. to do R2s, not allowed to dodge. Bitch, move! Thank you. Kurva. Shit, hang on. This is a really bad time to need to sharpen. Kind of forgot about sharpening. Gaming. Damn, I am fucking gaming up a storm though. These dumb bitches don't know shit. Ah! What the fuck? I stand by what I said. Okay, so you actually can just kill the middle one. That's actually really helpful to know. Peace. 4 of you came at me and I'm the crazy one. Okay. It's a completely different game when you parry. It's really unfortunate because like it'd be so much cooler if you could dodge as well. But from that fight compared to my first playthrough, you need to parry. That's it. Loser.
Damn you.
When you parry, it's like manageable, very much so. 30% longer window, 30% faster cooldown. It's not 30%. It's, well, okay, maybe it is. It's, the parry window is a 20th of a second longer in the mod. 20th of a second. It's the recovery that's quicker, which makes it more like Sekiro.
Gwen was brought back because Marvel would not let
Also, Masashi D, thanks so much for the gift of subs. I'm actually really glad. This boss was insufferable on my first playthrough.
So
I'm really glad to see them in the rearview mirror.
Finally let them break up Paul and MJ. And then there's Black Cat, who is also a love interest of
Black Cat, who is also a love interest of Spider-Man? I do know about Black Cat. She seems cool. And thanks for Thunder Bits. Doing a dex build? Sort of. I'm just using my starting weapon, which is the big sword attached to the rapier moveset because I think it's cool. Sale of 10 ergo complete. I like our old broker man because he always pays well, but when he's in a hurry, it's hard to secure the ergo he needs. Sometimes I wonder if he devours it or something. What does he need ergo for? Does he really eat it? No scribbling on the ledger, kid. The alchemists are asking for more gold coin fruit. It's not easy to get, so this could be a problem. I think the hotel guys are slowly catching on to what's going on. We can physically clash with them, but that's a last resort. Our siblings' safety comes first. Aw, how touching, bro. Shut up. Acquired 5 ergo. I'm real close to the end of this job selling corpses. Just a bit more and I'll have enough to escape this blasted city. That proposal from the alchemist is tempting, but I'm running short on ergo and I'm not sure about it. Selling corpses. So that could be where the downgrade was. Think about an expedition to the barren swamp. Get me new parts if you go out of town. A dress for me. A gun and a weapon for me. This is not your journal, dumbasses. All puppets will die. Also, and anyone who messes with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood. Yeah, good thing we'll never see these guys again. Oh, look at that.
Hey, check this out. Looks like you, sorta. From a certain angle. You know, if you squint. No, I'm just kidding. No, it looks exactly like you. I mean, you see it, right? With the nose and the... Right?
The same nose. It's true. Portrait of a boy. A portrait of an aristocratic boy. It pictures a beautiful boy with a peevish expression but delicate face. Extremely vivid paintings are said to possess souls sometimes. D. Gray, the genius painter, denied all such conjectures. However, his death and the rumors about his paintings are still shrouded in a thick fog. Yeah, this is a very evident Dorian Gray reference. As in the Portrait of Dorian Gray. He was not the painter of it, but in the Portrait of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde, a beautiful boy is painted by a painter who becomes kind of obsessed with him in a way. And what starts to happen is that Dorian starts to do really bad things, sort of like moral degradation. He starts to gamble, he starts to, you know, drink and carouse, and eventually I think he kills someone. And what he notices is, I read this, but it's been years, he notices that he is not aging or changing, but his portrait is starting to become vile and disgusting and scary and monstrous the more he does evil. But he stays the same. This month's trend, stalker masks. Why did the stalkers start wearing animal masks? According to city historians, it was customary to wear animal masks in ancient Krot. It was one of the rituals to show off one's life when one fought the legendary rock titans. Believe it or not, but this legend is an inspiration to today's stalkers. It is not just for defense and fashion, but also for ranks that show off one's abilities. The link between rank and animal masks isn't clear, but mostly the powerful ones choose their preferred mask first. Perhaps there might even be newbies forced to wear silly masks chosen by their seniors, like the guy who was wearing a mouse. In these troubled times of the petrification disease, how about refreshing your mind with an energetic stalker mask? Choose a soul animal to your liking. Various fashionable stalker masks await you. P.S. This item includes a spore filter to protect against the petrification disease patented by the workshop. Hey bro, HQ is toast, so how about a black leopard mask? The workshop's toast too, so why would they make it? So this sort of goes in with the masks that plague doctors wore were filled with herbs, and it was said to stave off the plague. This, of course, is not true. It was just a belief, but the idea of wearing a mask to filter disease sort of carried over, and that's what they're doing here. So it filters out the spores. Interestingly, the stargazers capture the same spores, so once again, a link is being made between ergo, the disease, puppets, people, etc. This game has everything. Based off an Italian story, set in France, random British people with Sherlock and Dorian Gray book references. Yeah. It's a very popular reference to make. I found the way forward and then I forgot it promptly. I think it was the elevator. Here? Yes. This game is very Eurocore. Just got a little bit of everything in it. This bitch is the most evil bitch I've ever met in my life.
I have no idea how happy I am to see you, Mr. Stalker. Hello. It's a relief to see you. I'll get straight to the point. I found the gold coin tree. Who knew it was right beside us? But there's a problem. When I tried to pick the gold coin fruit, it resisted me.
Skill issue?
I couldn't even get close. It actually burned me. It's probably because I have the petrification disease. Pathetic, yeah. So close, yet so far. If you pick some gold coin fruit for me, I'll give you a reward.
Okay. He's not Patches.
I heard the alchemists made a device capable of fully utilizing gold coin fruit. I ignored it, assuming it was just a legend. You hear all sorts of wild tales about alchemists. Now that I know gold coin fruit actually exists, though, perhaps it's all true.
Patches doesn't
Interact with
fake
the
anything.
Saint Test statue at the Grand Exhibition. You might be able to use the other powers of the gold coin fruit.
What do you mean? I said that he's the biggest bad bitch I've ever met in my life, and not like in the sexy way, but like in the evil way. How to gain fruit quickly.
I might look urbane now, but I used to be a farmer. I'm also interested in growing trees. I heard about a vendor who sells plant alchemy boosters. They might work on this tree too. If you come across such boosters, bring them to the tree.
Okay, bye. Why the clown face? Because it's hilarious and whimsical, and I love whimsy and things being funny. Gold coin fruit.
Wow. I never expected to see the gold coin tree in a place like this.
You can harvest gold coin fruit at set times from the gold coin tree. The fruit is used in several different places. Use boosters to speed up its growth. So, fun fact, NeoWiz, before they made Lies of P, their only games were mobile games. And when I first saw this, I laughed really hard, and I'm like, this is the only remaining sign that they made mobile games, because this is the typical mobile game. You can, except, of course, there's no, like, pay money to make it go faster. But other than that, it's right there. Real time, you pick up the thingy, keeps you playing so you don't, you know, miss it. It's just funny. Wait, I can recalibrate my P organ? You can recalibrate the P organ by removing equipped quartz or by equipping quartz elsewhere. Neat. Helpful. Ancient Korean Chinese coins? Yeah, with the hole in the center. Korean game, Korean dev. Also, it looks like a woman. The fruit spawns on her hair. You can see the arms there, head bent down, hair. One of those WoW killer MMOs? Not sure.
Stalker, please.
I don't use these, but like, I'll buy them. I gotta help the totally not evil man out, after all. You know why ancient coins used to have a hole in the center? I thought it was so that they could be worn on a string. Like to keep them together? But I'm actually not sure. And we get our major shortcut all the way back to Hotel Crot.
I'll use my power to help you.
Pretty neat. Oh, I like this one.
Welcome to...
You sell quartz? Oh, I totally forgot. This one's very French. I know like 5 words. I don't know, we were playing Expedition 33. It's a banger. don't know if I can talk to anybody or if it'll like mess up the song, so I'm just gonna wait. Adelina. I'd like to try the bramble sword.
Welcome to...
Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant?
It could have been a lot stronger if I remembered about the chords.
Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai. Je t'attendrai.
So the lyrics on the record, I believe, are exactly like the first song, like the first words in the song. It's like I can understand very little French, especially when they're singing, right? So I can't be sure if that's what I'm hearing, but it's about like the snow in the sky, being cold, their heart, like listen to my heart. They're sad and lonely. I can't pet the cat.
You know that stalker, the Hound? Is it true you brought him here?
Yes.
Wow, I didn't know he was still alive. Thank heavens. I haven't seen him in person, and I don't know how I'd react. How do you thank the man who saved your life? I'm so glad that someone so kind has reached safety. And speaking of safety, please take care of yourself out there.
Spot on, actually. Wonderful. I mean, honestly, like I said, the lyrics are fairly simple. So, like, I hear snow, I hear listen to my heart, I hear in my heart, I hear the darkness, being cold, and I can put the pieces together. You know what I mean? It's not exactly like the biggest challenge in that regard, but it sounds beautiful. You know, like connect the lore of the song from the 10 French words that I understood.
If you came from the Malum District, you probably saw the gold coin tree. I knew the tree was at the hotel, of course. I'm not the only one. The alchemists showed great interest in its fruit. I heard it's optimized to respond to ergo. But that's not the important part. The Krat disaster caused the alchemists to fight amongst themselves. Many people died or went missing. That's the real tragedy of the Rosa estate. I stopped cooperating with the alchemists. Protecting the hotel was too important. I sealed away the gold coin tree, so no one would fight over it. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood was stealing from it. The hotel is Krat's last place of refuge. I am obligated to protect it.
Antonio pretty sick, not gonna lie.
Protect you and the people inside until the day I die. If you were in my position, you'd do the same, I'm sure.
We love Antonio.
People have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Nope, nothing new. But that was really good lore. Thank you, Antonia. So the Rose Estate, aka the Menard Charity House, also very notably, the boy and the portrait, as well as us. We have this outfit.
Close your eyes.
Someone's memory. The initial M is engraved on an elegant
Feel
brooch.
alright.
The Monad house, potentially.
Dance with me all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you.
I know the portrait goes there. I don't remember how we put it up there.
I feel good.
Understood the song lyrics in E33 as well now?
'Cause I just
Not much. Also, sometimes I guess, right? But for me, understanding lyrics, it can be hard to literally hear the words, too.
You're back.
So
The
not too
Malum
much.
District was as grim as we feared, was it not? But with the Black Rabbit Brotherhood out of the picture, we can focus elsewhere. And why not strike at the root of the problem? The King of Puppets' lair is on Rosa
I am
Isabelle
curious
Street.
to know the lyrics now, though.
Perhaps the puppet frenzy will come to an end if we can take down their king. Go to Antonia and get the key to Rosa Isabelle Street. I already let her know you'll be coming by. I always remember these favors you've done for me. Though it pains me to send someone so precious into such peril.
But yet you continue to do it, so... Liar.
Portrait. I remember it fondly. I thought it was lost forever. I had no idea the Black Rabbit Brotherhood had stolen it. To think that you have brought it back to me. Forgive a foolish old man his memories. Memories of a happier time, my son. I know just where to hang it in the hotel.
It's me. But yet it isn't.
The city of crime. Ask me any.
Okay, so the last place, Rosa Isabelle Street.
Finally, it's time to eliminate the root cause of the puppet frenzy. The King of Puppets is at the root of it all, and he's very powerful. But so are you. Be brave, my son. One more step, and you will redeem me and save Krat from this hell.
Just want you step with me, dance with me. Feel alright. I feel
King of Puppets didn't seem to be what we saw in that weird cutscene with some evil man laughing, though.
make a groove all night.
Retain guard regain upon pulse cell use. I kind of like this. I might grab this. Or this. Because, like, more pulse cells would be good, though. I do need to heal a lot. Okay, for now, though, let's grab pulse cell. Because I can respec now that I have the gold coin fruities.
Come to me. Close your
Special grindstone alert. I don't really use consumables, so... Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy. Am I on part 3? Hell yeah, dog.
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel. Nocturne
Don't care.
demeure quand
Cubit, don't care.
je t'attends.
Belt, don't care.
Seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps.
Charge,
Je
stagger
peux
attack.
t'entendre dans mon cœur. Un murmure de ma propre confession.
Perfect guard. I've been doing a lot of parries. It seems smart.
Te rencontrer maintenant.
Lower damage when discharged. More pulse cells.
Où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix?
Lowers weapon durability consumption when weight increases? Neat. Okay, so now I have more pulse cells and more recovery. Significant upgrade. But I can also respec if I ever don't like this. Is the P for Pinocchio? The P is for a lot of things.
The city of Crot.
I'm sticking with it.
Ask me.
I forgot to talk to Eugenie, by the way, before. She talks about the fact that Dogman saved her life.
You're not the only one who's curious. Most people get around to asking where I'm from. My looks give it away, don't they? Suffice it to say, I'm from the country of the morning, beyond the ocean. But I wouldn't be much of a tour guide. All I know about it is their weapons.
She's from Korea.
My family was a house of weapons specialists. It's quite a reputation to live up to. They almost took charge of planning for the grand exhibition. But that's their reputation, not mine. And they deserted me when I was little. I don't even know who
That's
they
weird.
are. And my reputation is my own. I suppose my only connection to them would be weapons. So I'm an orphan, and that hardly makes me exotic and Crot. Can I help you with anything else?
True. She's so real for that. I don't have enough crescent moonstones, but I do want to try the bramble curved sword because that looks... I like curved swords, right? So that could be fun. Let's see. It's a very quick R2 as well. Curved sword smuggled in from outside the city. Because the center of balance is near the point, it can bring great force to bear when swung. The bramble curved sword is a weapon more precious to the warriors of the wilderness than their own lives. In Crot, however, it is nothing more than a unique import for the aristocrats. The warriors of the wilderness do not remove the bramble curved sword's thorns. Oh, it is made of wild brambles and wrapped in blood-stained string. They say that the moment the bramble curved sword's thorns pierce the warrior's hands and absorb the blood, the curved sword and the warrior share one soul. Kind of metal. I'm good with just my usual for now. I still haven't found something that I'm crazy about. I know there's so many different combinations, but I'm kind of just happy with mine. My weird rapier.
I know my way around a weapon.
Hey, Vanini!
I always welcome friends.
At the house of Vanini,
Let's go get the key from Antonia. And then let's go speak to Alidoro.
I heard from Geppetto. Rosa Isabelle Street is ever so dangerous, I'm told. I hoped we wouldn't have to unlock the passage there. But if we want to stop this disaster once and for all, I fear we've no choice. Geppetto and I care about you very much, you know. Stay safe. For both of us. I feel like my time is slowly coming to an end. However, it's a nice feeling to know that someone waits for you. That someone cares. Please take care out there.
Rosa Isabelle Street has become a hell of fierce fire and blood as well as the puppet's stronghold. However, some must escape this place for salvation. What did I get from the Black Rabbit Brotherhood anyway?
great weapon calls for a great...
Yeah, nothing new because they didn't give me like a boss soul because they're not puppets. Can I talk to him actually?
A great weapon.
No. Okay. I remember using the bramble handle a lot because I like the slicing moveset and it's quality, so it's like really good at stuff. It's too slow for me. I will admit I'm a little tempted to use this because it's so fucking silly. It's like a gigantic fucking pipe wrench. Like, I love that, but there's no way. It's too slow. It drive me crazy. I forgot you can stop records at any time. That is actually pretty nice. As much as I love the song, I only have 3, so it gets a little repetitive. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to what I know for now. Well, okay, no. I do want to try one thing, actually. Try this out for a bit. Although, wait. Shit, I have to upgrade the handle now.
I know my way.
No, the blade! The blade is what you upgrade, and the handle... Yes. It's all coming back to me. Let's try this out for a bit. The squid was dancing? I know, I'm sorry. Alright, we don't teleport anywhere, we just go. I think I'm caught up with everything. Like, I feel like I've done everything. There's nothing that I'm thinking I need to go back to, so let's progress. Yeah, I remember using the bramble handle quite a bit. I don't remember what I put on it, though. But I like slashing and I like daggers, so... Not to mention it's quality scaling, so that's like really helpful for a lot of different things. Even an honest saint like him couldn't resist the temptation of the tremendous gold that flooded into Krot. Damn, everybody be corrupt. So this is the super bougie region. Oh my god, I remember how they call it. They call it La Blaiwise.
Rosa Isabelle Street, the entertainment district. You might call it extravagant. Operas, operettas, street concerts, all running 24/7.
How very French.
Adelina Corday, the singer in the red dress. Oh, she was the most famous of them all. The legendary prima donna. Well, I'm not sure if she's still alive, so since it's...
I like it.
Yeah, it's a little depressing.
Thank you for telling me all about the area and not letting the area speak for itself, Gemini. Developers have absolutely zero trust in the players. See, look, we're back to Rich People Town, and there's butlers with candlesticks. Backseating? Not even backseating. Worse. Lore telling. You know, show, don't tell, the writing advice. It's not just writing advice. It's good for all different kinds of things. And keep in mind, show and don't tell, what they mean by that is do it organically. Teach the gamer something by showing them. So for example, if we go through this place and we see lots of notes about shows or, you know, operas and stuff like that, we could figure that out without us needing to be told the moment we walk into an area. Show, don't tell. Gemini is the definition of tell. Gemini tells us everything. They don't trust the player to find anything, and they don't want the player to miss any story, so they tell you everything before you even think to be curious, and it completely dampers the curiosity or exploration of the game. The Witch's Tower and Princess poster. The Witch's Tower and Princess. The comedy praised by audience and critics alike. The Estella Opera House will be presenting its grand finale. Estella is a star, interestingly. We got a lot of, like, wishes upon stars here. It's the last work of the best writer of Crot, Coppelius Campellin, as well as the last performance of the red actress Adelina Corday, the greatest prima donna of our time. The greatest adventure of an evil witch, a gallant knight, and a beautiful princess awaits you. Come join an unforgettable experience of laughter, tears, and thrills. It's a comedy?
Who are you? Ah, my stalker friend. I was worried the puppets had come back. They're demons. They won't give us a moment's peace. Even an elderly lady like me. They wouldn't even let the dead rest if they had the petrification disease. Drives a lady to drink, it does. Which reminds me, I could use a proper tipple. There's a wine called La Bleuie. When I was
there's
younger,
no S, right? It's La
the
Bleuie.
ruby of the heavens. I'm sure there's still some left in the wine cellar at Laureni Arcade. You're an enterprising lad.
Lorenzini,
Bring it to
Vanini?
me and I'll give you something nice in return.
Being a pro lore teller? Yeah, but the difference is, like... You know the difference. I don't need to explain it to you. You're smart. See? I trust you. Do you see the difference between me and Gemini? Me and the developers of this game? I know you'll figure it out. Nice, I can upgrade to +6. Well, that's if I stick to using this weapon, which, like, I may not stick to this blade. Artist Doodle. Puppets are the most beautiful of beings. Even their human masters are incomplete beings in comparison. Creations more perfect than their creator, the creator who created them. Which would you praise more? Fucking weird. Sort of puppet fangirl boy. Oh, right. There's babies. I remember there being babies. Or marionettes that explode. Dang, that has some serious reach. Holy shit, actually. Oh, right, okay. Still makes 0 sense in French. I agree. It's not French. It's just La Bleuie. It's not. It's okay though, because it's funny. Is that a chimney sweep or a broom? It looks like a chimney sweep to me, but it's not quite. Maybe it's some sort of weird broom? I think it's supposed to be a feather duster, but it has to be more intense than that to do that much damage. Holy shit! Freaking spooky in here, dog. Like, that can't be a feather duster. Feather dusters, they have to be short so you can dust. Yes, babies. I dislike it. Demonic baby dolls. Like, what happened? I get it, there was a puppet frenzy, but what happened to them exactly? And why are there so many baby dolls in this abode? Nothing but maids and baby dolls. Special report, Foreigner's Confession. The alchemists paved the way for Krod's golden age, and no one denies that fact. But what if instead of gold, they were to cause an unprecedented disaster? Being a reporter, I received a surprising message from an informant who was once an alchemist himself. It's about a stranger from across the ocean, an alchemist from the Far East who was once famous in Krot. He learned of the group's secrets and quit, and he now uses a different identity out of fear for his safety. The relic of Trismegistus is not just a simple ergo mine. That place is dangerous. Okay, I'm confused because I thought the relic is what... Is it a relic? Is it a mine? You know? My source claimed that the alchemists have an ulterior motive, one not for the benefit of the city, and that they have a very risky plan involving ergo. The conspiracy theory about how hundreds of people can die sounded preposterous, but the evidence provided has a surprising amount of credibility to it. So as a reporter, I spent months with the informer and was able to see the dark side of Krot. I intend to deliver my report for the benefit of the citizens. The rest is severely damaged. Publication of this text was banned for spreading false information and promoting social unrest. Additionally, reporter Medoro has been suspended indefinitely from our newspaper. We apologize to the citizens for any trouble. He got too close and they silenced him, chat. Medoro. I really see the point of manufacturing those baby dolls. I mean, I guess the same reason anyone has a baby doll for, like, a children's toy. But 3? Another Legion plug. Okay, did I find everything here? It seems like it. This is a creepy house full of babies. With lots of scary noises. Big fan of this house. A little short, but I like this house. What pub? Bar and Grill with a E. Bar and Grille. It's French. More impaled. Oh, they're puppets impaled. Say no more, fam. Say no more. Okay, those are not breakable. Grill in French is just grill? No, it's grill with an E at the end, and it's grillet. I know, it isn't. Help. Oh.
Oh, what a beautiful puppet you are.
White lady!
I can hear your springs even if you try to hide them. Musicians have keen ears, you know. Would you like to sing for me like your friends? I have a feeling the sound of your cries will be especially sweet. Let's have an encore performance of pain for the Red Actress, Adelina Corday.
She do be yapping though.
I dedicate this performance to my sister Adelina.
Yeah, they really move so fast sometimes. It can be a little annoying.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppet!
Bitch, I didn't do anything. Who are you? God, that is a phenomenal moveset. Why can't I get it? Hello? There we go. Oh. Well, I broke her weapon, but also mine.
You stole my sister from me, rotten puppets!
Harder to parry a broken weapon for me. Can you come here, please?
Attire as your sister. As promised, we always match.
She started it. Honestly, even on my first playthrough, I found that boss pretty easy because I found that if you move slightly to the left or right, she'll just stab ahead of her, and then you can just get behind her and backstab her, which is, I think, what I did on my first playthrough. But I was trying to parry her this time, which I did. But there were definitely... You can just kind of circle behind her eventually, and just she won't hit you because her attack is like directly in front of her. Can I get her outfit? Now, everyone struggles with different things. I just remember very clearly being like, maybe I didn't get her outfit. Oh, I think I got her mask. I thought I got her outfit too. A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a beautiful woman in red. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The younger sister was pleased to stand always on the stage of our dreams together. Your loving sister, Adelina. The pigeon mask worn by the White Lady. The bird lost her voice but dreamed of the blue skies instead. That day was a tragic accident for all sisters. The girl who lost her golden voice became a stalker instead of an opera singer. So she was supposed to be a singer, but she couldn't because she lost her voice. Rosa State incident left as a mystery. The city of Krat decided to put an indefinite stop to the investigation on the disaster that took place in the Menard charity house, also known as the Rose Estate. This was to prevent chaos caused by the large-scale spreading of the petrification disease. There have been no confirmed survivors so far. The petrification disease is a deadly epidemic, but this massive spread is unprecedented. The quarantine authorities surmise that the petrification disease caused the novel mutation. The Menard Charity House, once a boarding school for kids from the slums, has until recently been home to the founding Menard family, many students, and refugees. The leader of the alchemists, Valentinus Menard, has been confirmed to have passed during this catastrophe, and this will take a toll on the alchemists. There it is. Oh, damn. Dancers. Seems very fun so far. All right, hit me with an R2. Okay, a little slow in that regard, though. Oh shit, that fucking hurt. No, 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 no. Ow! Ooh! Chat, you'll never guess, but it turns out that gun hurt. Holy shit, he's good. I was just trying out my new moveset. Damn, you don't have to go so hard. Holy shit, they're actually really good. Guess what, nerd? Okay. Fable Arm, not the Fable Arm, the Legion Arm takes such a long recovery time. Handle is really interesting. Slash enemies in front of you and quickly move back. Use an extra Fable slot to rush forward again and slash enemies. Time the enemy's attack correctly to deflect it. Trigger a powerful attack. I do kind of want to try these guard parries, but they're Fable art, so I always forget to use them. It does have good scaling. I'm gonna keep my current weapon for now because I really like it. Yeah, Black Rabbit really didn't take me too long, which is very surprising to me because they did the first time. But like I said, it's a different game when you parry. It's a little sad because I wish you could dodge, you know. But still, parrying is fine. I really like the Bramble Curve Sword because that is the R2, and that's how quickly I could, after, like, I could riposte someone after that, and it has lots of forward momentum. Bro is creepy as hell.
Huh.
Hi.
You're walking about in a place like this. You must be a stalker. Can I ask you a favor? My wife's body lies on Rosa Isabelle Street. There was a fire, and I couldn't reach her through the flames. I know she's gone, but I hate to think of her just lying there. Would you bring me her belongings? Then I'd have something to remember her by.
It does have a gap closer, but it's very relatively slow comparatively.
Thank you. Small kindnesses like this give me something
Also,
to
I don't have to upgrade a whole new weapon.
Her
Well, then
body
again, I
is
could
on
switch
Rosa
handles.
Isabelle Street. She used to look so beautiful in her black dress. I miss her so much. Every day is harder than the last. Please, bring me her belongings.
Remember we read that article about Mr. J who married a puppet? Well, this guy's name is Julian. What the fuck was that? Was it you? Nice. Ah! Freaking ankle biters for real. Character looks like Napoleon with that getup. Like Napoleon Dynamite? Must be the red nose, it's true. Napoleon Dynamite was a great one. I rewatched it fairly recently. It holds up. I'm on a big, like, rewatching old movies kick, and that one was very funny. Still. His brother is so funny. Yeah. He's like... What is that line where he's like, we've been talking to each other online for, like, 6 hours a day, so I guess you could say it's getting pretty serious. Oh my god! Timmy, you broke it! It's actually so good, like... Bro, that movie had memes before there were memes. Have you played Red Dead or The Witcher 3? I played Witcher, I have not played Red Dead yet. Why do they make sounds like demons from hell? Because they are demons from hell? Say no more. Say no more. Wait, so that's where I was supposed to go? Then what was at the other path? Oh, dang. Large! You missed me, dumb idiot. I just hit a wall. Molly's birthday in Animal Crossing? Oh dang, Judy's birthday's coming up. I gotta get her a present. It just reminded me. Ooh. That movie is old enough to drink? In America? That is old. Crimson Desert on your radar at all? So let me tell you what I've seen about Crimson Desert. Someone posted a video that like a little short video, basically a GIF or whatever. That Iron Pineapple posted on social media, and he attaches himself to a tree and then shots himself off the tree and dies. That's literally all I've seen about Crimson Desert. And that may have sold me alone. So it's a hard maybe. Like, I'm into it. It's just like, oh my god, we're so stacked for games. That is all I need. Like, I'm very easy to sell. It's true. So wait, what does that give me? Like, can I even go anywhere from here? I thought this was a dead end. I guess it's just a shortcut to get item? Okay. Back down there because I clearly went, well, that's actually good. I went the optional way, which is good. Oh shit, don't do that. Okay, I lived, it's fine. It do be Liza P time. It's been going pretty well today. Oh, right, this way. Oh, yeah, I remember these things being barium. Jesus. What the shit? Oh. Well, I already climbed up here, so... Okay, fine. Well, that was silly. Get the most loyal servant. My cheeky ass game. Alright, fair enough. So the charge R2 is more effective on those. That's good to know. That one surprised me a little bit. Ow! My god! Holy shit. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. Those ones are actually respectable. Booster Glaive last time you played? No. I feel like I was very close to this, but unfortunately didn't get it. Is this still pretty early? No, we're getting to like... I don't know. Mid-game-ish, I think. I don't remember. Yeah, I do know a little bit about Black Desert because it was an MMO, so a lot of my friends switched to that or like tried it out when it came out because I was playing Elder Scrolls at the time, Elder Scrolls Online. But I never tried it. Heard good things though, mostly. So I am curious. It looks a little like Dragon's Dogma, just like from that one little clip I saw. And I'm gone. Toodles. Yeah, the shortcut was right there. I just turned away from it because I'm a big goober. Heard it has a lot of mechanics, which is also very Dragon's Dogma-like. So I'm curious about it for sure. It's just, you know. I tend to be the play it when I have a chance for most games. Like, I don't play games always when they're brand new. There's been a couple exceptions lately. I mean, I played Resident Evil 9, Pacopia, you know, there's stuff like that. But generally... Oh! Fuck! There was another one. That's tricky. I mean, I'm finally working on playing Overture now. It came out, like, what, a year ago? That was a shadow drop, though. I did not have time at the time. I'm just wondering why they made Harlequin doll bombers. Like, that seems unhinged to me. Perhaps the explosive is repurposed, but why would they put anything explosive in a Harlequin? Herald Theater. Herald is not a good theater name. I'm so sorry. What was that? Jesus. Oh my god, I do not like these things. I like the gun arm. I think I remember liking it before, and I like it now. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, there's more baby dolls. Who made these baby dolls? I need to talk. Arch heavyweight frame. I mean, I'm not doing any dodging, so maybe it makes sense to be very heavy. See, I move so slow. I can't stand it.
We found it! The black dress! But it's just a puppet? What on earth is going on?
A ring delicately crafted with precious metals. It looks like the token of a blessed marriage. The ring should have been put on the bride's finger along with blessings. Unfortunately, the bride's body went cold before she could ever receive the ring. You let them use hammers, it'd be even more on the nose. Yeah, it's true. Dark Moon, Moonstone of the Covenant. We can go back to Mr. J. Oh dear. Did we drop anything? No, I think I'm thinking of Dark Souls 3. I remember that freaking clown over there. I really adore Rosa Isabelle Strait. It's very cool. Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. Very bad. Oh jeez. Okay, 1 second please. Mad clown puppet. Oh dear. No! Fair enough. Shit, my weapon's broken. Almost broken. Oh, got him. Fucking... There we go. I charged my R2, but it didn't register. Oh, the hip thrust. I remember it. Wow, mean creature. Oh, it hits so hard. Oh well, we almost made it. I remember the clown puppet messed me up for sure. In honor of the happiest days of our family, because of her presence, I still miss you, Camille. GG. GG. Lore? Oh, right, Mr. J. Kind of rude to put GG on a memorial. I miss you, GG no re. Oh no. Hey, what's up, gamer?
Oh, my Melody. This is her wedding ring.
My Melody from
Our
Sanrio?
marriage should have been filled with joy. I failed you, Melody. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned she's a puppet. But she was real to me. I saw a shining soul inside her. Others laughed at me, but I knew the truth. I knew that she was in love with me too.
Yeah, I read an article about you,
Maybe I'm
Mr.
crazy,
J.
though. Whoever heard of a human and a puppet in love?
I saw the message she left saying she loves you.
Melody. My Melody. Your words were everything to me. She was
Little
my
liar.
guardian angel. The reason I survived the Krat disaster. Even puppets have hearts, do they not?
But it's a white
Perhaps
lie.
all we
We
need is
comfort him.
something that helps us perceive what they're feeling. Sorry. I ramble when I get upset. Here's your reward. I think you deserve this ring more than I do. I'm more than happy with Melody's belongings. I wish I could offer something more, but this is all I have. Please, remember the love Melody and I shared. Who knows? Maybe you'll find true love one day too.
Sad. We could also get the hotel golden coin fruit. I think I might need it for something eventually, so I'll pick it up while we're just teleporting around. The clown from the movie Spawn. We've learned sad. Yippee. Exactly.
Yippee! Sad.
We'll need our emotions for something. So, on my first playthrough, I missed a couple things, for sure. I remember distinctly that, I missed something. Like, there was that guy who you could... Well, guy. There was this puppet that you could give, reactions to. And, I didn't give all of them, I think. Because nothing ever happened with that. So I know I missed that. And I think, I was talking to someone, and basically, like, when I was playing the game freshly, and I remember they said, oh, what did you think of that NPC at the end of the game? And I was like, what NPC at the end of the game? The last level, I remember being so long. It just keeps going and going and going. And I think I missed a turn somewhere, and I missed a whole last NPC. So anyway, the point is, I'm remembering this now, because I'm going to try to complete that stuff this time. So... I think nothing is really changing here, so let us go. We beat up the clown. Oh my god, and then there's scary spider ladies in here. I remember this area pretty well. It's memorable, in a good way. Sometimes things are memorable for the wrong reasons. Like, honestly, this clown is memorable for the wrong reasons, in that he is scary and annoying. Gonna finish the game for the DLC. You have to remember, I don't know how to enter the DLC. I have literally no idea. So, like, I don't know, basically. Hey, what up, gamer? Oh, son of a... Oh, he hit thrust. Very good start. The follow-up shit. Oh shit, as a follow-up. Good to know. I remember this time. That was lucky because I forgot the follow-up that time. Oh. I thought I had time. I thought I had time! I always think I have time. Shit. What? He was still white! That's really tox. No! I tried to deflect it. I actually did know it was coming. I just forgot. Ah! Freaking puppet. You gave me a quartz. That's worth it. GG Nori. We had to face him to decide who is the better clown, chat. I win. I don't think I'm close to another quartz upgrade, so... I think I need 2 more quartz, so I'm not even gonna bother going back yet. Right ahead is when you said the ramen warm thing. Wow, you remember that very well. It is true. Man, yeah, I was really tired fighting this boss. And I said my ramen is still time. My ramen is still time. Yeah. Beautiful. Pretty, 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 pretty. So one thing I like about this game is that like mostly things aren't destroyed. They're still very pretty. Like things aren't devastated. So you can still have like a freaking pretty French opera house for no reason. Holy shit. I absolutely cannot deflect these things. Things that are small and attack with like normal swings, like hammers, impossible. I don't remember what disruption does, and I don't want to find out. I will though, probably. What? Oh, I die instantly. Cool. Okay. Yeah, who built spider puppets? You know what I mean? Like, who's it? Who manufactured these? And why? I just want to talk. Disruption occurs when disruption damage builds up. It does? When the disruption damage gauge fills up, your character will die. It even looks like... In Bloodborne, the frenzy status effect occurs, and when your frenzy bar fills up, you will take a huge chunk of damage. You don't like instantly die, but it's very comparable. Frenzy is your blood crystallizing from within you. Your blood boils and stabs you from the inside. That's what it is. And that's what it looks like. And this is like your ergo is bubbling up and stabbing you from the inside. You see what I mean? Like, they know what they like, and to be fair, they have excellent taste, but oh my god. This is gonna be very annoying. My runes! They're not called runes this game. My ergo! Just a coincidence. It's just a coincidence. It's interesting how they sing. They turn ergo in the air against you. They turn the ergo against you, just like your blood turns against you in with frenzy. Same concept. If I remember correctly, the lore of the spiders... I'm so fucking far away, are you serious? Basically, the puppets started altering themselves. Or something like that. Because I remember I was like saying the exact same thing, and I think there's something somewhere that talks about it. Because there's no reason to manufacture a puppet like this. It isn't how it was manufactured. This is why Pinocchio dislikes operas. Operas are like musicals you can't even understand. I'm about it, but I totally get why Pinocchio doesn't like them. Did I really find everything over there? That feels like such a weird dead-end area. Oh well. We'll go through here a bunch of times, I'm sure. Good. Seems a little egregious. I guess it's a sound, so I could hear the sound and therefore it hit me. So. Okay, I just spam rolled hoping that I would live. It worked. Are you serious? She severely buffs them as well with her strings. Her ergo strings. So I was trying to take her out so I could take out them, but they just swarmed me. What the heck is going on over here? What? Okay, that was weird. Thanks for taking care of that, Lyco. Someone was being very weird in YouTube chat. Okay. Any chance you can get Oro back on Night Rain? Bruh, I haven't even been playing Night Rain. Maybe eventually I'll play Night Rain. Maybe I'll play with others, but like... Strange thing to ask. Well, then again, I am the Night Rain influencer, so you know what? It's not that strange to ask now that you mention it. I will be going back to Night Rain at some point, you know, just for funsies. Alright, just like insta-disruption me, no problemo. Holy shit, she exploded. Helpful. Why are you still buffed? I thought you lose the buff. You did? Okay, I guess it was a timed buff? That was a little odd. Maybe I killed her so fast the game didn't even know. Wraff and Oro DS2 playthrough soon for real this time? Oh my god. How long's it been again, Vulpine? Oh, like, friggin' 4 years? Ah! Warrior Jar, thanks so much for the raid. Welcome. What are you up to today? Thanks so much for the raid. We're playing some Liza P. I'm trying to get to the DLC. I don't know how. And it will be my first playthrough of the DLC when I get there. Aw, they removed Pot Friend? That's so sad, actually. RD9. Oh, dang! How's it going? That game is so much fun. What the heck is this? What kind of weird-ass opera freaking house is this shit? Huh? Technique amulet. Technique.
It's been 50 months since DST co-op.
Neat.
Wraff done.
50 months. Holy. That's fun. That's a fun thing. Hi. Love that design. You completely missed me, bud. Yeah, this area has some really fun creative designs. Also a fun excuse to get back some of the old enemies, like the big guy with the wheel on his back. Like we fought one of those guys way at the start in the Lorenzini place. There's not too many of them. Most of the enemies in this game are very much just like get through them real quick, like just R1, R1. But that is one of them. That was a bit of a threat at that area, and now it's back, but different. Really miss the use of skeuomorphism in games interface like menus. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. I've not heard that one. I feel like my eyes are really dry. Ugh. I do love the music here. Very creepy, great use of like echo-iness. Okay, you know what? Let's don't, please, after all this. I really feel like I missed something in this area. There's no way. Dude, I'm gonna get disrupted on. I'll finally be free for this whack-ass community. Yeah. I can't believe that our Dark Souls 2 playthrough, what I meant to say, got completely fucked by the servers going offline. That was insane. Hi. Neat. Oh, well, I missed that. That would do it. I am wearing contacts. It's been swinging forever. It's the lady in red, and she's singing the same song from the White Lady's room.
Who are you?
Area, I guess.
You're not a puppet. Are you here
Wrong.
to listen to my music? I can't sing anymore. This petrification disease took away my songs.
It's Adelina.
Riddles. I was fooled by him. He said this place was a shelter. Patricia, I'm so sorry.
There's a lot of information. So the King of Riddles tricked her to coming here, and it made her sick?
Oh, Patricia, I'm so sorry. I'm parched. Just a taste of fruit.
Okay, she wants fruit. Wait, wasn't Hollandina selling an apple and I never bought it? Yeah, I'll be back, girl.
Oh, Patricia, I'm
BRB. So Patricia's probably her sister, considering she's playing the same song. She's, you know. They really could have just, like, met up, though. I guess it's hard in a destroyed city to find each other. For Vanilla Dark Souls 2, the servers went offline. Yeah, we were playing Scholar, but the servers were taken offline before Elden Ring's release because of, long story short, the servers just went offline temporarily while they could fix them, but we were doing a Dark Souls 2 co-op playthrough, so we only got like 2 streams in before we had to cancel it. When I'm thirsty, an apple works, right? Real talk though, sometimes getting a fruit instead of drinking something is like the play, dog. Oh, if you have the opportunity, if you like this game, I definitely recommend Bloodborne. It's the major inspiration for this game. And it's better. I don't say that about many games. I normally say like, oh, you know, some games are different. And no, Bloodborne is simply better than every other game that exists. Except none of them. Nope, all of them. Bloodborne. Blue Sentinel mod fixed the issue within weeks, but it took FromSoft more than a year to fix it officially. Don't even get me started. Bloodborne is mwah. It's still the perfect game. Still. 2015, I tell you. They peaked. We'll give her an apple. Okay, they keep the buff for a bit. It's like they need to touch her dead body before they lose it. They did nothing for the 10th anniversary? Yeah. Anniversaries can be fun to celebrate, but I find a lot of the time companies don't do anything for anniversaries. Like, it was Mario's 40th anniversary in 2025. Nothing.
Oh, Patricia,
I have an apple for you.
Oh, thank you. Oh, this is the sweetest apple I've ever had. I can't stop death from taking me, but I have enough strength to confess my sins. Can you listen to my last confession? Patricia, I coveted your voice. If I can't match it, then even if I have to break you, Adelina Corday must have it all. I know it's wrong, but still.
Damn.
I love you. I know it's...
Can I kill her? Should I? Oh, well, wait. I'm sure she'll die. Okay, bye! She somehow destroyed her sister's voice, so her sister became a stalker. And her sister didn't know. Oh, Sonic did celebrate the anniversary too, actually. In celebration of Lady Sarasani, the Queen of High Society and a sponsor of the arts. Hi, have I been here? Have I really found everything here? I don't think I found everything. Because, yeah. How can I get over there? Oh, great, now you have a buff. Let's explore a bit more. Although, I didn't go in this room, so maybe there is something in here. This could very well be it. Royal, like, what's up? What the? Wait. My weapon's shorter reach than I thought. Neat. Incredible Vanini collection. And expand Pulcinella's shop. Helpful. Yeah, not gonna lie, Pokemon's kind of killing it with the anniversary celebration this year. First of all, the Pixel Pikachu that mimics the original red and blue sprite. Sorry, red and green. I always say red and blue. Oh, with a spider too? Could these open? No. Okay. That's fine. Alright, spiders patrolling in another direction. That gives me some time. Honestly, I'm gonna be honest. I feel like I maybe underappreciate this game, but that's because it's just Bloodborne, but like doesn't quite hit the mark. But like, this is definitely not an underappreciated game. People go on about this game. Like, I hear people like, FromSoft sucks. This game's 1,000 times better. Liza P is peak. Like, bro, like, this is not an underappreciated game at all by any means. That is one quibble. I appreciate it less than most, I think. I feel like the only person on the planet who's like, it's alright. But I'm telling you, people will, like, lose their shit over this game. It's really funny. Oh, Jesus! 1 second. Woo! What I will say, though, is, like, I find that some of it's almost, like, overcompensating, though. Because, like I said, I see a lot of that. I see a lot of, that game sucks, Liza P is better. This game sucks, Liza P is better. And it's like, if your game's really good, you don't need to disparage others. You know what I mean? So that's a weird thing that I've noticed a lot with really big fans of this game, is their disparaging of others, which I find very odd. Actually, fun potential fact. His nose does get longer. Son of a... I don't remember how to get this. The reason this game gets compared to FromSoft, though... Oh, can I just walk on this? Oh, wow, she's so good. Is because they really, really, really... Like, okay, some games are simply action RPGs and are thus compared because people compare things. And comparisons on their own are fine. For example, the whole, is Neo a Souls-like conversation, right? A lot of people will say that it is because it's an action RPG. And that's really it, right? This game, though, it's not just inspired. It's so evident that they really liked Bloodborne and Sekiro. Like, very much. Like I talked about the story earlier. It's one-to-one story beats. So, that's the thing. The reason it gets compared is because it wants to be. Did I go up the ladder? How did I even get there? I think it was down below. Nyrene has been exhausting. I'm having terrible luck on it. Man, unfortunately, you're not the only person who I've heard say that. And I mean, I went through it too, that's for sure. Nyrene is a fickle mistress. I don't know if I went up here. Jeweled cryptic vessel. The game wants me to go back to the hotel, and I wouldn't mind that either. Oh, her ass deflects. Of course, of course, of course. I'm out of healing? Oh shit. Good, 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 good. Hi. Okay. I wanted a few more, a bit more ergo so I can go back. Whoops. Finger slipped. I feel like...
Yo girl, are you a spider? Cause yo are deflecting. Wraff smug.
True. Thanks for the 100 biddies, Volpine. I feel like if Alice Madness Returns came out right now, people would say it's a Souls-like, even though 100% isn't. Yeah, it's just become like a... synonym for action RPGs. Ow. Final Fantasy spin-off Strangers of Paradise deserves more recognition. Yeah, I still really want to play that game because I love, I want to kill Chaos really, really much. Like, seriously, I love it. It looks very camp. I love camp. I don't need you. I need the other one. All the games that get compared are pretty similar. No. Some. Neo is not a Souls-like, for example. I know we talked about this to death, but people will like fight tooth and nail.
At the House of
Besides,
Vanini,
half the games don't have lore, don't have whimsy.
Every
so
item is a treasure of distinguished quality.
They're not
and
Souls-likes because those games have whimsy. They always miss the mark. This game has some whimsy in it because at least it understands that part. Hand over the incredible Vanini collection.
Master Vanini
I drank all my water already.
curated this collection box himself. With it, you have returned to us what was stolen. You have our gratitude.
Okay, Neo has whimsy, but it's not
The
a
House of
Souls-like.
Vanini
Get out of
always
here.
keeps a few special items in the private reserve, sir.
Get out of there.
Only for
You're
our
missing
more
the point.
discerning patrons,
I'm
of
talking about
course.
like Lords of the Fallen. Is it a Souls-like? Yeah, for the strict purposes, but it's also the most grim, depressing shit ever. There's not a touch of whimsy in it. So to me, it's in its own separate category of stamped with the grimdark seal.
At the House of Vanini.
Know what I mean? Increases damage inflicted on carcasses. Helpful. Tyrant murderer's weapon? Yo, hello? Ooh, I kind of want it. I want a dagger. Shit, I spent all my money. I have to go kill something. Give a woman a juicy apple as part of her quest? No, I'm more talking about the cat, for example. How you can pet the cat. Don't I have like thingies that I can like use at Ergo? No. Not this, hang on. Yeah, right, one of these. Boom, baby. I never use these in any game, so. But I remember this
At the
time.
House of Vanini, even priceless things have a price.
Imagine being a tyrant and a murderer. That's crazy. Yeah, this has come back to me. I remember using the shit out of this weapon. Look at the stab. Okay. I like it, is the problem. You know I like fast things. Play this game before? Yeah. This is my second playthrough. But not of Overture. The whole purpose of this playthrough is to get to Overture, but I also remember how to play. Shit, I need Ergo. We'll be back. Oh, right, Vanini.
I always welcome friends. May I be of service?
Yeah, I played this game on PlayStation, and I played it once and then did some New Game Plus, so I didn't get everything. I didn't get like some stuff at the end, so I'm hoping to like get the stuff I missed, including some I guess maybe lore or something, like an NPC of some kind. And because this is on PC, I have to get to Overture, you know. Am I like that game then? Neo? Yeah, Neo's great. Hand over the jeweled Cryptic
No trouble
vessel.
at all. I almost consider it my oldest hobby. Trust me, I won't let you down. There we are. A deciphered cipher just like I used to make. If you ever need me to help you decode another message, I'm at your service.
Thanks, Laureni Vanini. Check the ground at the end of the cliff of Krot Central Station Street where there's a good view of the ocean and Krot's landmarks. Wait. Shorthand report from the time is attached for mutual trust. I'll give you as much money as you want, just let me out, please. It's my duty to protect you. Please follow my directions. There are puppets everywhere. Where do you want me to go? First, Krot Central Station. If you fail to escape, head to St. Frangelico Cathedral. Archbishop Andreus is accepting refugees. Buried extra equipment on the beach by the train station. There you can do your repairs. We're counting on you, Malamfo. Malamfo? That's near the start of the game, though. I remember that. That's, pretty much here. Also, Sarasani Alley. And then we see Lady Sarasani, patron of the arts. Statue. Lords of the Fallen? Oh, yeah, and I wouldn't recommend Lords of the Fallen. It wasn't bad. At the start, it had a lot of potential. I liked it. It reminded me of Dark Souls 2. And then it just got like hella repetitive. It's just like so exhaustingly grim. Like it's so grim that it almost turns back to camp. Okay, this isn't it. You have to go lower. Can I go down there? Wait, shit. Is it here? By the beach. Hang on. I'll check the ground here. I don't think it's here though. I think it's like somewhere around. Because I can't really see the Krot from here. Or the hotel, I mean, not the Krot. Yeah, I got bored of Lords of the Fallen near the end. It's just very... It's just alright. This looks right. Here. Yes, 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 yes.
I see Hotel Crot. I do love this view. It is a nice view, but we must be moving.
I wonder if I found the thing that I'm looking for. The Atone's hunting apparel and Legion caliber. The hunting apparel of the Atoned. These clothes still bear the wounds of regret and despair. She was proud of protecting people as a stalker. However, her dignity was crushed when she realized that she had become a guide to hell. So she sent and helped people to get to the cathedral and, well, didn't go well. Very unfortunate. I'm a little turned around. Where am I? Yeah, I can't with good conscience recommend Lords of the Fallen. It won't be good. Their first game was really bad, like Lords of the Fallen original, whatever, 2014. It was very, 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 very famously bad. Then this one was like okay, but I literally just couldn't get through it. I was just like, bro, like I'm so sick of fighting the same enemies over and like extreme repetition. And then the devs went down this like weird rabbit hole where they're like, we're so good, we have the best PvP, and then they like don't have good PvP. It was weird. They're weird. They're very weird. I wouldn't recommend it. It's not promising. Their behavior is very monka. I've been down there. I feel like... No, but I don't think I can. Okay. Played Sekiro? Yep. Love it. Love, love, love. Best parry game that exists. I don't like parrying, but I like parrying in that game. Trust me, if you like Dark Souls and you're very desperate... Okay. Dark Souls is filet mignon. Lords of the Fallen is a hot dog that will 80% chance give you food poisoning. Does that help sort of put it into perspective? It'll taste pretty good, but you'll probably get food poisoning. And it's not filet. But that's if we're gonna compare it to Dark Souls, but that's kind of what they want, because they're all about Souls-like. Yeah, yeah. Why am I here? I wanted to buy something. Filet mignon is kind of ass? You're kind of ass. What the fuck? Don't talk shit about steak. Aren't you playing Sekiro then? Because I already did and I need another excuse. Like if you have like nothing else to play and you're like, but then, no. Already played this game as well. I know, but I have to do this DLC. Overture. Kind of like playing without Kuro's charm in Sekiro. Well, now I actually know. Because I read the mod that makes this game more like Sekiro. I didn't install it, but I might still. We'll see. There are, I believe, 2 extra frames in Sekiro's riposte. Sorry, deflect. 2 extra frames, which equals about a 20th of a second. For context. However, in Sekiro, you're able to sort of reactively parry.
Everyone tells me to fill a minion, but no one tells me how to fill a minion. SMH my head. Wraff.
I fell. Oh, a shiny, never mind. Good. Stupid. Thanks for that, a bit spoiled. 2 frames. However, the main thing about Sekiro is how Sekiro works is when you deflect, there's like a cooldown before you can deflect again, but it's short. However, the mod talked about this. I don't remember if I'm verbalizing this correctly, but the timing will grow longer the more you spam parry. So if you spam, then your recovery goes up, if that makes sense. It allows for a dynamic parry while punishing spamming. You don't want to spam. It just feels, personally, how I would describe it as someone who's played both this and Sekiro, it feels smooth and consistent. If I miss a parry, I'm like, oh, that's on me. When I miss a parry in this game, I'm like, brother, I fucking clicked that. Fuck you. Fuck your ass. Do you know what I mean? Like that's the difference. And I don't think it's the frames. I think it's the recovery. Because this game has a longer recovery. Which makes sense, but it leads to it feeling more like, You know what I mean? Like, I feel like a weird puppet. IRL when I play this game. Sekiro didn't allow the spamming of parry, but there are consequences to the spamming of parry. That's the thing. You're not supposed to, and the game teaches you this. You can spam, but it won't result in good options and in good results for you, more accurately. Level design was on par with the Dark Souls games? And Lords of the Fallen? No. 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 You could argue maybe this game. Listen, if we want to have a competition here... Okay, hang on. I have to talk. I can't talk over this. Let's compare Lords of the Fallen with Lies of P. Lies of P will be a shining beacon of hope. We're watching a play. Look, it's Geppetto! And it's us! Oh my god, evil music is playing. Oh my god, he took our heart? And put it into some new puppet. It's fucking Kino. Holy shit! Cinema. Yeah! Reject. Oh dang, got his mad face on now. I was wondering when you'd show up. You sure kept me waiting. King of Puppets is waiting for us. We knew that, though. We learned that from the Puppet Master at the start of the game. Shit, I have to memorize this all anew. You have to stop them. Lives are on the line. Dang, I'm getting good at reading this.
No, that's obviously a puppet. Geppetto is back at the house. I need Gemini to tell me what's going on here.
weave in some attacks. So everyone's been talking about the King of Puppets and how it's his fault. But the puppets, you're wrong. Listen? Listen up. I think it's listen up. Whoa! Come on, don't be silly. Okay. Very annoying. I'm getting hit a lot. I tried. I'm glad you came back, buddy. The King of Puppets knows who we are and calls us a friend. And is trying to tell us the truth, which we reject. I fought the King of Puppets a lot, so even though it's been a really long time, I remember it okay. This is a pretty good boss. I ended up liking this one a bit. The whole place is teeming with monsters, of course. We have to stop them. It's his phase 1.5 that gets annoying. Us that it's the King of Puppets. A few people aren't so sure. Like, Vanini says it couldn't be him. Like, something else has to be going on, but Vanini doesn't really know what's happening. But we've heard about the king. I tried. Didn't work. Damn. Phase 2, baby. He's a boy, just like us. A puppet boy. A boy puppet. sick. I have to kill you to stop it all. There's no other way. Romeo, the king of puppets. We know about Romeo. We've heard the name before. Member of Menard Charity House. I'm burning up. Shit. Who's the something, you or me? I can't think of what that word could be. A boy pit. sounds uncomfortable. Okay, I was trying to find the lore mentions Romeo. It might have been puppet. That would fit. That is it. Who's the puppet, you or me? Pity we have to meet like this, though. That's why you tried to show us with the puppet show. He's trying to get through to us. Oh, the double. You gotta do a double now. I forgot. It's all double swings. Nailed it. Except for the last one, but it's fine. Damn, I'm on a fucking roll, but can you let me hit you, please? Because you're being kind of rude about this. I know I missed one of those or something, but like, still. It's all going up in flames, bright white flames. Shit, that move sucks. Kurva! Oh, fuck you, guy. Who's the puppet, you or me? Ooh. Weren't feeling well? Fortunately, I cleared up. I don't know what that was. I was just not feeling well for a little bit. Move that forces you to dodge? I don't think there's any move in this game that forces me to dodge. We'll find out. I will say, part of the reason I sort of liked King of Puppets Phase 2 is because you could dodge him a little bit. Shit, missed the follow-up. I fought him a lot, so it really does feel pretty memorable. Oh, I can cancel that move? That's nice. I couldn't see, so I tried parrying. His freaking foot hit me before he did. Okay, I'll take that. Damn. This 1.5 is more annoying than anything else he does. Damn. No! Ah! The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. The laws of the Grand Covenant bind us. We're his puppets. That's exactly it. Number one is you have to obey your creator. So that means that rule 1, even if rule 1 goes against rule 2, 3, 4, whatever, it's still possible. Rule 1 is you must obey the creator. The creator is Geppetto. So if Geppetto says, go frenzy, they will listen. So the King of Puppets is just doing exactly what Geppetto told him to do. Interesting. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just going to use the restroom and also get more water while I'm at it. But this fight might take me a bit, but fortunately it's a good one, so I don't mind so much. One sec. waiting. Pet my cat. Put in eye drops as well, because my eyes were kind of dry. So Romeo looks more like a boy, but still a puppet. And that is the only similar one. To us that we've met. How did I miss that? I did it the same as usual. Okay, whatever. It is a good emote. Thank you. Was annoying, but it's okay. Whoa. Really just the pressure in phase 2 is a lot. My timing's off. Shit. Trying to read the text to make sure. To make sure this... Okay, that was like a fucking 6-hit combo. We get it. You gotta let me riposte you, you fucker. It's gonna be okay as long as I'm at your side, Carlo. Oh shit, name drop. This is so sad. We don't realize it. We can't understand him. But we are killing our friend. Phase 1, the text is very playful. I was wondering when you'd show up, you know, stuff like that. We can't understand it. But it's really sad. How did I fuck that up? Oh, now I fucked everything up. Like, don't be silly, you know? Oh, he phased. That sucks. Okay, it didn't work that time. God damn it, I did the same thing. Rude. Whatever. I lost my rhythm. Whatever, man. Also, he didn't put himself in this fucking, like, puppet outfit. You know? Rather than a P organ, he is the core. I mean, maybe he did, but he sure looks like he's like fucking strapped in not a very pleasant way. He looks like a prisoner. He looks like he's been crucified. Okay. What? I wish I could play like him. It's actually so sad. But no, seriously, if I could play like him, if I could just like zoom around and be like super fast, I would be very happy. It could be like Bloodborne. But instead I have normal legs. Are you able to read this stuff? You can either read it or you can't. I don't really have an explanation, but I've always been able to read the text that they put out. I have lore eyes. It's just distorted, but it's legible. Also practice from, you know, doing this throughout the game. I have special eyes. True. Really though, when Lies of P came out and I was playing it, I remember it was very funny. A lot of people were like, that's just gibberish, I can't read it, Wraff. And I'm like, no, I think I can read it. And then I just kept trying and trying, and eventually I was like, wait, I can totally read that. And chat was like, what? And it was divided between people who were like, yeah, I can read it, and then people who were like, you can read that! And it was a great time. It was wonderful. It's probably my favorite thing this game does. Work. Where the spat? Fuck, that was a long one. Something. The real enemy is something. Damn it! There's text I didn't see in phase 1. Damn it! I gotta see it again. Basically, we're not his enemy though. It's the first playthrough. Like I need to, I don't have anything on PC. It's my first PC playthrough. So I need to play this in order to get to the DLC. also turn our friend into a puppet. I have some questions about this. Whatever, man. Nailed it. Yo, I'm still in the animation. Fuck you, guy. I can't really see, so this is an unfortunate situation. And he's kind of doing the annoying sweep moves that I find really... Okay. Hard to parry. I really hate those. They're also double hits, so... Bad way to start phase 2. It's okay. A lot of hits, bud. Hell yeah. Nice. First time seeing that. A while. Shit. Oh well. We're his puppets. Yeah, no, like, it's obviously just me thinking about it, because, like, this is something that doesn't get addressed in this game. It's more about the future and stuff. Scramble text is just a CAPTCHA, but it's a reverse CAPTCHA, because a CAPTCHA, prevents bots, but this is a CAPTCHA that only the bots can read, but the bots are puppets. I think I'm getting there, but it's just, like, unfortunate because phase 2 takes more time. But I don't have that much time in it. Why did I go for 2? I know better. Why did I go for 2? I know better. I'm just getting impatient. Whatever. No, I nailed that. Fuck you. So I had to press it twice there. Greedy. That one annoys me because the timing's different if you're next to him. Rude. Delayed, man. Damn, that's annoying. What the shit was that? Okay, I can't see shit. We get it. You like fire, buddy. I can't see fucking shit when you do that. At all. All I see is... My special eyes can't handle... Oh, I might have to do some dodging. That's really annoying. I'm not a dodge build. Man. Yeah, casual 10-hit combo that also, like, blinds you with light. Ugh. Yeah, thank you for answering. I'm using the greatsword, the starting greatsword with the bramble, because I like sweepy. Like that. Not like sweepy like you're sleepy, but like sweepy like it's a sweep. How did I miss that? Fuck's sakes. That was perfect timing. I was trying to get in close so I can learn to deflect that or something, so I don't have to just run away because it's annoying, but like... Hell if I know, dog. That was a very nice phase 1.5. Thank you. He was nice. He did good moves. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, guy! I hate that move. Shit, balls, fuck. It's really mean. Knock off fucking discount Gehrman. Gehrman does that too. From Bloodborne. That's right. Shit! I got it the first time and I can't get it afterwards. It's so annoying. Hey, can you stay over there and then I shoot you with my gun? I cannot see shit when you do that. It's very annoying. What the shit was that? We got it. You flip. Shit! I forgot. No! He did the stupid move that you have to dodge, which is very stupid because this entire game has taught me that you cannot, the dodging is useless. And then there's one move that you have to dodge. That is dumb. This is very dumb of you. That's okay. We can do it. Freaking rude. Really though, it's a little egregious. This game... I'm trying to parry because this game, on the first playthrough, taught me that dodging is fucking ass. It has like the worst dodge I've ever experienced in a fucking game, and it drove me crazy because I was like, I just want to dodge, and the game's like, no, you can't. Now that I'm parrying, it's like significantly... It's just different. It's very different. It's very funny. This game has a strange identity. Anyway, and now they give me one move that you need to dodge. Just one. It makes me mad. But we got him. Like, that was really close, so I know I can do it. I'm just annoyed at how it went down. Because that would have been so similar. His knee hit me. Dumb, stupid, idiot. I'm stuck inside. No! Hate when a game makes me use its mechanics. The thing is, that's not its mechanic. Were you not listening to when I said that this entire game taught me that dodging is useless? Sekiro has a dodge. When do you use it? Except that game is structured entirely around parries. Dodging is not a mechanic in this game. Because if it were, it'd be fucking good. And I can play through the entire game with dodge, and I would like it more. Because as it is, it's a discount goddamn Sekiro! I want to dodge! It would be a better game if I could! One move in the entire video game that you have to dodge. Seriously. Light speed just by dodging? You probably had the worst fucking time, because this game has the worst goddamn dodge I've ever done. It's terrible. It drives me insane. Because I tried playing it the way I like to play games, and the game was like, no, so now I'm playing it like it's Sekiro, and I'm having a better time, but I'm annoyed because of that one move. Parrying is not as cool as dodging. You really can't play this game with just dodging. Unless, I don't know, inevitably when I say it, someone's gonna be like, well, actually, no, I'm sorry, you fucking can't. As a normal individual, you can't. As the ultimate dodge fangirl on the planet, you simply can't. This is the fight I actually parried in this game, which is why it's going a little better. Yeah, I'm literally playing this game with my hand, like, not even... I forgot there's a dodge button. I played it like this. It's like when Sekiro made me have to sweep. And Sekiro is just as cool because Sekiro is perfectly structured around a parry. That's what makes it cool. It's true. Sekiro is the exception. It's not a game that I feel like I'm limited. That's why I like it so much. Felt this way when I fought Demon of Hatred? Really? On the other hand, I'm the only person on the planet apparently who loves Demon of Hatred. It's one of my favorite Sekiro fights. A puzzle that needed to be solved. Kurva, I'm dead. Well, just running mostly worked. I will keep that in mind. Demon of Hatred really feels neat. It feels like a gimmick boss, but in a good way. Because gimmicks can really be fun. Why not use the damage buffs? Why are you backseating? I don't need them. I beat this entire game without them before, so I don't fucking need them. I guess I'm just a gamer. Dang, I forgot that one as a follow-up. Stuck inside of him again. I don't really use consumables or things like that in games usually, so it's nothing new. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize that you cover the entire arena. No problemo. He loves that move today. Get good boss than a gimmick? Demon of Hatred? Using up all my healing, but that's okay. It'll make me stronger. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, guy. Everyone hates you. Myself included. Your friend Carlo thinks you're a fucking dick. That's right. Friendship ended with Romeo. That's annoying, but it's okay. Oh, you're talking about this boss. No, this isn't a good boss. I'm talking about Demon of Hatred. This guy's just a dick. A fun dick, but they can be fun sometimes. Fuck you. Still a dick, though. That went pretty well for how bad the first phase went. He's just you have to parry fight, and it's so annoying. It's like, well, no, his phase 2 is actually very dodgeable, and I find that very enjoyable. But, you know, I'm playing it like very vanilla, very parry, you know? I always forget about that follow-up. No fun allowed, basically, is what I'm saying. My gun made him parryable. That was neat. this time. Shit, you did it again. How did I get that the first time? It's because I'm parrying too late, is the correct answer, really. Shit. You messed up my timing, bud. Now I can't get any of these. Don't tell anyone that happened. My timing's getting worse. It's very annoying. That was really greedy. Like, I was doing so much better, and now it's like the timing's all off. I feel like it changes. I really feel like it changes. It drives me so crazy. Meh. Have my headphones on? Thought you meant this guy? No, he's not a gimmick. He's just a dude. He's just a dick. He's just a dude dick. Dick dude. He's a dick dude. I like that. I'm just reminiscing on other bosses. I do think he's still my favorite in this game, but to be fair, I like him, but I really just dislike most of the bosses in this game. Whatever. How did I miss that? I was blocking. Oh, whatever. Whoa, whoa. This time. Fuck's sakes. Damn it, no. What the shit? Feels weird. Come on, baby. Oh. His freaking phase. I'm so pumped. Oh shit. No, 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 not like this. Whoa! 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 Oh my god, I'm really proud of that one. Unfortunate, but it's okay. Yo, stop spamming, brother. Nailed it. Maybe this is what freedom feels like. Thanks, Carlo. This is what real freedom feels like. That's actually really sad.
Incredible! You defeated the king! I gotta think the puppets
That
will
was
change
Simona.
too, right?
Proud of that one.
There's only one way to find out.
He almost got me, but I freaking parried him. And I figured he was gonna go fire mode, so I'd go lightning mode, and then he actually did it a little later than I actually thought, because I needed to grind. Woo! I do like him. I know I called him a dick, but like I said, a fun dick. You know? These things happen. Anonymous, thanks for the applause. And Musashideen, thanks for the 10 gifted. I can read that. Yep. Welcome, new butterflies, courtesy of Musashideen. Thanks so much for supporting the stream, seriously. And celebrating. So yeah, I think Romeo knew that we wouldn't be able to understand him. So he put on the play to try to be like, you're being fooled. You're being played. Someone's necklace. A necklace once worn by the king of puppets. It is engraved with a boy's scribblings. To Romeo, your friend C. The boy resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Perhaps in protest, he gave his graduation necklace to Romeo, a friend he admired. Puppet Prince's formal dress. Formal attire of the Puppet Prince. These clothes were worn by Red actress Adelina Corday while playing the part of the Puppet Prince in a play. During the curtain call, it was revealed that Adelina, who played the role of the princess, had also played the role of the Puppet Prince. The moment she took off her mask, the audience rose to their feet and showered her with applause and cheers. That was a good run, too. He did some crazy shit. Wait a second, is that a fucking Trinity door? Oh, shit. Well, I'm glad I saw that at the end, because I almost didn't see that. I just wish I didn't fall down here, but that's okay. We'll just have to run. Can't celebrate properly? Ah, that's fine. Take it easy. Get some rest. Please leave me alone. Are they still coming for me? Alright. Well, they're away from the spider ladies, so I guess I'll take care of them here. Man, they hit hard. Well, I guess I'm also wearing no clothes. Well, equipment. Yeah, no, really, staggering him out of the thing was a game changer. That probably saved my ass, because I'm not very good at the fire mode. You don't come over here, right? Like, you're too big to fit in the door. And not to be rude, but, like, your ass is really fat. It's not rude, actually. It's a compliment these days, but, you know. Just to make sure.
Oh, there's another record.
Also a dead body? Like... A small locket that was given as a commemorative token. It holds a portrait of a pale girl stabbed repeatedly by a knife. The sisters exchanged lockets as a sign of their friendship. The elder sister was pleased to stand always on the blank of our dreams together. Your loving sister, blank. Remember the moment you fell in love, the moment when you were the only two people in the world, that splendid, magical something, it's gone. Honestly, at least Gemini really has his priorities in order, because like I too am like, oh, a record, and you know. Yeah, this whole playthrough is so that I can play the DLC, because I haven't played the DLC at all. That will be a first playthrough. I just have to get to it, so. It looks like the sister didn't know. Patricia didn't know what Adelina did to her because she still loved her sister. Adelina had this one-sided jealousy.
Antonia's condition is getting worse.
No.
I knew it would come to this. The petrification disease locks people inside a cage, inside their own bodies. We're all safe, thanks to her sacrifice. But I wish for a miracle to save everyone.
It's sad.
Me as well.
I like Antonia. She's legit. Note left at the counter. There's something I want to tell you, Geppetto's puppet. Please come to the hotel garden on the way to Elysian Boulevard. Yeah. But I also wanted to read the rare ergo. Ergo obtained from Romeo, king of puppets. It is packed with immense power. When the boy opened his eyes, he found himself sitting on a throne that he had not asked for. When he sought his friend of the past, he clung to his memories even though he knew there was no going back. Aww. That's why a lot of the puppets were talking about the king. The king is waiting for you. It's true, he was. Fascination.
A great weapon calls for a great...
Ooh, what do you get from this? All Legion arm abilities, tier +1. Triumvirate amulet. They were 3 bodies, but their mind was one. The mind that sought revenge against the puppets by killing them the way their brother was killed. Sounds like the Black Rubber Brotherhood. Puppet Ripper. A chain sickle handle that once sprayed a bloody fog over Crot. The spring device allows the handler to extend or wind up the chain easily. Crot has a legend about a grinning, hedonist murderer. They say his heart was made of clockwork. The Legion arm thing is really neat, but this weapon looks very, very cool, and I don't remember if I used it. So I'd like to. I hope I like it.
At the house of Vanini.
I know my way around a way.
Can I upgrade it?
I know my way.
I've really just upgraded my starting weapons, so... Ooh, and I can actually get it to +6. I actually find the music to be very sad. Like, it is whimsical that we can play records, but all the records are so They're mournful tracks, all of them. They're very emotional. Our nose has grown! So rather than our nose growing, the Dorian Gray portrait's nose is growing. Oh, right. The meow meow! The cat loves us! Huge progression. We've killed our friend, so the cat approves of us now. Oh shit. Oh no. Is this gonna fuck over my music soundtrack thingy?
Oh, it's you. When you reach a certain age.
Sorry. I just don't want to miss the thing.
So fearless back then. The passion of those days
I'm gonna
is
skip.
long gone.
Still dreaming
But
those
I'm curious
memories.
what your
Okay,
young
okay. It still
eyes
works even
see.
in cutscene. I wasn't sure. I was scared it would like bug out.
Resemblance between me and that portrait?
Of course.
It seems Geppetto even taught you good manners. Yes, those beautiful memories are still vivid in my mind. Time and the memories that fill it are all we have. I hope you're making some good memories of your own. Maybe a comfort to you someday.
Double ergo, baby. I love Antonia. She's a good character.
I have no idea. Thanks for keeping me.
Are performing. No memory. Not yet. Oh my god, you scare me. Hello?
Welcome, good sir. At last, we speak frankly, instead of with professional reserve. I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken. I don't know exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia. I adore Lady Antonia.
Aww.
It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have, to be sure. I have no intention of putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's too painful. Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet. Can a puppet and a human fall in love? Have you ever met a puppet who loves a human?
Show the wedding ring.
It exists indeed. An unbelievable love, to be sure, with a wedding ring as its symbol. I fear even trying to pursue such a splendid happiness. I have no intention of telling her, of course. It wouldn't be proper to burden someone so frail. If I may be frank, this is better than I dared hope. even if you are telling me a sweet lie, I shall savor it. Thank you. It was wise to confide in you. Thank you for granting me that wisdom. No matter what fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side.
We're getting extreme
Serving her
ergo.
is my duty. The very reason I was created. Welcome to Hotel Craft. How may I be of service?
Can I buy these? It's not gonna upgrade, but I'm gonna wait because like I don't even know if I'm gonna use this weapon, but I want to try it out at least. It seems neat. This might very well be the weapon I used. Thinking about it, I don't remember what I used in my first playthrough. I remember there was a scythe, and this looks scythy, so could be this. Oh yeah, I think this is it. Yup. This is it. I liked it, but I ended up replacing it with something faster later. But still, this could be a nice option. It's cool. See, emergency shot looks really fucking cool. I'm just gonna go for the gun. I never use any of them. I sometimes use this one though. And eventually I'll have more, so...
Ah, I heard you defeated the King of Puppets. Amazing.
Yeah.
Ah, the puppets appear lost without their leader. They have no purpose, no focus. To think one can have so much control through ergo waves. If we don't determine who or what is causing it, this could all happen again tomorrow. I fear I must call upon you again, my friend. Please gather records of the puppets' ergo waves while you're defeating them.
Sure, bud.
I always welcome friends.
It's so slow though.
Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même. Si j'ai mal au cœur,
Key organ time.
ma petite voix.
Wait, change shape. No save shape memories on the device. Right. Right, we don't have any memories yet. I have 2 quartz, so I can't quite get anything. It's just, these are all useless to me. I couldn't give less of a fuck about them. But the passives could be helpful. So I think I'll do this. Sure. Stagger attack of charge attacks. I've been doing a lot of charge attacks, so that sounds good to me. Weight increases. Increases ergo upon eliminating an enemy? Sure. Okay. You can only get 1 level, but this is a pivotal point, and to get the tree. Geppetto isn't here, so...
If I knew you were going to play this soon, I would have saved my Geppetto joke for now.
You mean the really bad joke? I'm glad you used it up. And it won't come again. Thank you for the 200 bits, though. Sometimes jokes are not good. I can't relate, because everything I say is very funny. At least to me. And that's the key. I'm glad I saw that Trinity door, though, at the last second, though. I would have gotten really confused. I didn't want to talk to Sophia. She takes too long.
I'm glad you're safe. I was so scared I would lose my precious son.
Don't touch me, bad dad.
It's risky for me, just being out here. Fortunately, you didn't need my help. I'm so proud that I got to see my son defeat the king. Hopefully the lesser puppets will die down soon. Now that the king is dead, the puppets have no leader, no direction. But the curse of the petrification disease still lingers. It's tough, but I know where you should go now. The Grand Exhibition. Rumors say the alchemists there have developed a cure. As a man of invention, I'm skeptical of the alchemists, both their science and their motives. But they may be the city's last hope. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
What is it?
If it will help Antonia and the others, it's worth exploring. Go to the Grand Exhibition and see what you can find.
Oh, I got another P cell. A pulse cell.
One puppet could control so many others. That's a memorable feat indeed. Unlike a real king, the puppet left no heir. The remaining puppets are leaderless, and we can reclaim the city.
This is such a
But
farce.
it's still a city beset by the petrification.
It's so obvious he's controlling the puppet
Seek
king.
a cure from the alchemists.
If you couldn't read the lore text, it might be less obvious, but I still think it's pretty fucking obvious that bro is the most evil that ever eviled. You know? But he's not like evil. He's just like evil. Bad dad. Blech. Oh, right. That's the other thing. Carlo gave his friend his graduation necklace because he resented his father for not showing any interest in him. Didn't appreciate his boy while he was alive. Not till he lost him. Bad dad, bad dad, bad dad. Bad dad equals evil? No, it's not that he's a bad dad that makes him evil. Although, honestly, you know, the main thing is what he did. But we'll get to that. Accordion's a banger, for real. Oh, dude, they're all crying! Why? They're all just laying down, weeping.
What's going on? All these puppets look utterly down, depressed even. And that seems weird. That's weird, right?
See what I mean? Just in case you don't have eyeballs. Just in case you're playing the game while watching 3 different TV shows at the same time. Just in case you missed it, there's Germany! We were too harsh to Navi. She didn't deserve it. Bro's as bad as the freaking You're on Fire head from God of War.
With their king dead, they seem lost. Then maybe they're killing him? Whatever's happening, it's like they can't tell their elbow joints from their tail sockets. I'm not even sure they can function without the king to guide them.
Puppet time is over, baby. Jesus Christ, I got stuck on the thingy, so I couldn't back away. I was trying to just back away and hit it. Almost died in one combo. Crazy. Whoops! Finger slipped. Feather duster? Like, I really just can't tell. Are those chainsaw dogs? Yep. How fun. Also, it's raining now, you know, because everyone is sad. Cool! I actually half expected that to say it won't open, but then I noticed this is a dead end. Oh my god, this mall looks exactly like the mall in Pokemon Legends ZA. Except nicer, admittedly. Even with all the dead bodies. Well... Oh my god. Oh great, corpses. Carcasses, whatever. Didn't miss fighting these guys. Oh, ew, ew, very, what the shit, nasty. I love my charge chart too. It's gonna help me a lot through all this. Ooh, private room with some lilies. Romantic. A stargazer. Oh, nice. So we're looking for La Bleuise, the wine that is oddly named. Wait, what? Who? Did I not talk to Sophia? Oh, I did talk to Geppetto, though. Maybe she has something to say after that. Hello.
The portrait hanging in Geppetto's room. It looks very much like you.
Mm-hmm.
I sense something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read in a fairy tale.
I love fairy tales.
Go to Geppetto's room. You should see it for yourself.
This is just one of those, hey, if you missed it, your nose is crying. Cat, meow meow, hello. This is a good cat. This is a sweet cat. My nose is growing. I've been doing so much lying.
Ah, I'm glad you're here, my son. Have you seen that painting? I can't believe my eyes. It's almost as if something is growing out of the portrait. I remember commissioning that piece from an artist named D. Gray. Like all artists, he was eccentric. He claimed that a painting could harbor a living soul. But how can that happen? Just like the fairy tale. Forgive a foolish man his
Yes,
ramblings.
the fairy tale. The Portrait of
Perhaps the
Dorian Gray by
secret's
Oscar
always
Wilde.
there all along. I know you're curious, so see for yourself. I have my work to keep me busy.
Not exactly a fairy tale, but you know what? That's fine. Really though, the Portrait of Dorian Gray is referenced in so many different pieces of media, like that idea. There's always a character named Dorian and whatever. Stuff like this. Dorian was not the painter, but like here he is, because it's like, oh, it's a reference. It's gone to the level of like a fairy tale though, and I think that might be the point. It really is referenced all over the place in very unexpected places.
You're back. I was so worried when you marched off to fight the king. But it's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. They took care of orphans and impoverished children from across Croft. Many of those children grew up at the Rose Estate and became alchemists, technicians, and stalkers. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo is actually... Are you okay? You look ill. Ever since I mentioned the necklace. My heavens, you look... You're changing.
Got a new
You're
haircut.
becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human.
Gotta say I don't like
If
this
is
hair that
what
much.
you want, just keep behaving. Keep feeling like a human does. You might just hold the true secret of ergo.
We'll keep it for a bit for like the roleplay, but like I really don't like this hair as much. It looks weird.
I'll use my power to help you.
Big story stuff happening though.
Close your eyes. Come to me.
Okay.
Feel alright. Just dance with
No matter
me
what
all
fate brings us, I will be at Lady Antonia's side. Serving her is my duty. The very reason I was created.
That's sweet.
Welcome to Hotel Craft. How may I be of service?
Anyone else have other dialogue? As Geppetto came back?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in crime. Thanks for keeping me company.
Don't think there's anything new. This is a big story moment, though. We're changing.
At the house of Vanini,
Strike attacks, slash attacks, piercing attacks. There's so much, like, detail to these, and I just spent the entire game having no equipment. Works for me. I could also take my weapon and use a crank on it, like my other one. Because I kind of like my weapon combo with the bramble thing, because I want to use a weapon that isn't just a boss weapon, because those can't be combined, so it makes it almost like less dynamic, you know? But the weapon I was using is pure quality. It's CNC, so if I use a crank, it'll make it more technique, which will make it scale better for me.
I know my way around a weapon.
There's all upgraded. I might use it again.
at the house.
I think I'll continue a bit further. I'll do a little bit of the arcade. Making good progress. I really want to get through this so I can try the DLC. Cause I like it, as good as it is to replay. Like I really want to see the new stuff. So I'm trying to make it through as quick as possible while also finding everything and being thorough and whatnot. Striking that balance, you know. Holy shit. And very notably, I'm doing every boss solo. Because a lot of these bosses I didn't like very much, so I summoned my little ghost friend. Is this like these are the opposite? Oh, I need a key. It's one of those old-timey arcades, which I think is just a mall, basically. Which is a real bummer, because I was really hoping there'd be video games. Dang it. Hey, what up, baby? You again! Huh. Very annoying creature to fight. It's hard to tell when it's just wiggling. But I also really didn't have that much practice. Really cool design though. Because it's like split down the center and then its tongue is coming out of its tummy, you know? Very, very disturbing. Very cool design. Disturbing, cool, awful. Hate to look at it, love it. Especially since people have hyped the DLC. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to keep my expectations fair. But I wanted to play it since I got it. Laureni Arcade was once a flamboyant and lively place. Now it spills over with the dead and the screams of the undying. Pleasant. It is very pretty though. Bad sign over there. That's very disgusting. Did he put something in me, or did he take something out? I don't want to know. Oh God! What is that? Yeah, I think we need to kill it with fire. Oh God, it's very disgusting. I love it. Whoa, a little hiccup there for a second. Oh, it's very gooey. You can see the aura of decay there. That's bad. Very good, fun sound design, too. There's a butterfly? Just fight back? You're not allowed. It's okay. I got the half moonstone. I was greeding a little bit for it, but I think that worked out. So, can I open this with the key? Or... oh no, this is an electric door. Hard to tell. No, don't kill me now, please. Oh, good thing. I love that charge shard too. Did I go backwards? Oh my God, I totally did. So the Puppet Ripper, which is this weapon, I believe is meant to be sort of like a Jack the Ripper reference. Because there's something about like someone who, you know, killed a lot of people or something. They said he had a clockwork heart. And it's called the Puppet Ripper, do you know what I mean? It's, I don't know. A lot of damage for just like a dinky guy. Yeah, I really hate these things. You see them? They're like coming out of the cocoons. They look like kappas, but like really gross ones. There's a final form to this transformation, unfortunately. Who says a dinky can't be deadly? That's true. I am being very rude. Okay, don't do so many charge attacks. We need to Okay, you missed me, so that works for me. This thing attacks a little slow, but it's cool, so... Don't kill me now, please. Oh my god, that was freaking close. So... It's definitely not blood. Ah! This must be where the wine is. It's a wine cellar. And there was a terrible leak. What a waste. Lada, Soviet car parts? Yeah, I kind of laughed when I saw Lada because I recognized the company. Recognized the name. This is very sinister. I don't like it here. Something really bad is gonna... Impeccable sound design. Something really bad is gonna happen here. Hello? 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 It's so creepy because there's always scary things happening. Menard Charity House concert. All of you are invited to the concert being held at the Menard Charity House. We pray for the successful opening of the exhibition. Children sponsored by the Menard Charity House have a message of love and hope for all of you. Don't miss this chance to listen to the most innocent performance in all of Krot. Laureni Arcade Central Plaza, sponsored by Lady Isabelle and Sophia M. All profits from the performance will go toward our less fortunate neighbors. So, is Sophia M. probably Monad? They just like to obfuscate it for some reason. There has to be wine down here. Can't fool me. It's like a fucking wine cellar. Okay. You sure? Oh, we'll keep looking. Hello? Oh no. I don't trust this place. Oh, I thought you would explode. Cool. Alright, so this is the other side. That... We don't want to go near that door yet. Oh, don't mind me, sir. I'm just gonna... Oh, there's a second one! Okay, that's good. Oh, shit. Oh, dear. Hi! Okay, yeah, I'll be back, brother. I'm fucking looking for a shortcut before I fucks with you. Jesus. On design alone, they got me freaked. Eep! Eep! Okay, surely there must be a shortcut somewhere. My senses, I could sense it. There's gotta be one. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I did it! My shortcut instincts were going off, I could tell. But you're very fast, huh? You just played RE9, this game is nothing on you? It's true. But the tension building is very, very good. Oh, don't go to bathrooms, man. The worst things happen in bathrooms. You citizens of Krot do not know who V is, Vanini. The Crown Prince of High Society, the man who came up with the Grand Covenant of the automated puppets and built the best manufacturing company at the age of 18. The man who's always fancy and is passionate about making people laugh. V is the most hated and beloved man in Krot, but his innocent passion makes even his opponents sentimental. However, even fewer people are aware of the tragedy he experienced in his youth. The true nature of the death of Vanini's parents was covered up. Officially, they're victims of a homicide during a mugging. Even though Vanini experienced such a tragedy in his youth, he grew up with a cheerful personality and became a well-known person whom any parents would be proud of. However, there's no one who knows that V secretly requests for the case history every year, and that his request is always denied. Suspicions surrounded this tragedy at the time, and there is known to have been pressure from the workshop and the alchemists throughout the investigation. The most interesting hypothesis is that the murderer is not human. If this is true, it explains the workshop and the alchemist's suspicious attempts to cover up. It also explains how V was obsessed with inventions and success from his youth. This is where the real tragedy of Krot lies. Even Vanini, the richest and most influential man in all of Krot, can't come close to their power. On the other hand, this fact includes another truth. Have you noticed? The state's censorship is keeping me from writing it, but as a writer, I'm curious if people are ready to accept the truth. The truth that there's a murderer made of steel that walks among us. Perhaps our world of Krot is not such a safe place after all. So, it's Jack the Ripper, but if Jack the Ripper were a puppet. Creepy. Love it. Wait, where the shit are my runes? I dropped them somewhere. Where did I die? I thought I went back. Not runes. Where is my ergo? I don't remember where I died. Somewhere stupid, probably. Intimidating? Large? Did you just insta-kill me? Well, I wasn't at full health. That's unfortunate. But that's okay, we got the shortcut for a reason. Where is... Where is that door that I opened, though? I think it was near the start. But which way is the start? This place is sort of... This one, right here. Perfect. Well, I didn't get my stuff back, but that's okay. I really dislike these things. I like it. Oh. Oh, this one doesn't spawn one. Okay, this one does. Hey, Fred Slags, welcome back. Thank you so much for 2 years. Welcome back. Happy 2-year stream anniversary. Welcome back. Thank you for the continued support. Good to see you. Hope you're well. Gooey. Crescent Moonstone. Helpful. I don't think I found everything in this direction, though. Maybe I did. I don't know. This area, we definitely have to come back to it. Like, can I open this? Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay, okay, it's fine, it's fine. I just wanted to be certain. It was a very quick decay, though. He's Bat Puppet? I hate that. Wait, no, is Laureni Vanini? He's just a dude. Arcade Underground Passage Key. Underground of the arcade is famous for the wine something something. Well, that's where we find the La Blaiwise.
A lost visitor? Or a looter who's arrived too late? You look like a stalker. I figured you were all dead. No offense. Stalker, visitor, looter, I don't care. Just buy what you need and leave.
Electric chainsaw blade. I'm interested. Increased resistance of disruption, shock, break. Helpful. Very helpful. Thanks, bye. We're not fighting puppets anymore, so I'm going to put that on. That's going to be helpful. I should read it as well. What does it say? Their determination does not falter in the face of any difficulty. They continue to resist and defy, even in situations where moving proves impossible. Eh? Oh, dang! I see. That's actually clever. And now I can open this door. And also that one, eventually. Did I go in here? Hello? I can't tell if anyone's alive. It's very dark. What is this? Is this where I came from? What the fuck is this? Is this where I came from? Yes. I really like the sounds in this area. Very good. Love it. Love the distant shrieking. Where's the door? Like, I constantly hear enemies, and it's very scary because I can't tell where they're coming from, making it very intimidating. Eep. This weapon's very cool, but attacks very slow, and at a weird arc. Very dark. Greatest show on Earth is coming. State-of-the-art machines. It's the Grand Exhibition. Puppets of the future, multi-purpose puppets, Vanini tram, new butler puppets. Okay, I'm very lost. This place is circuitous as all heck. So there was a thingy here. I'm gonna wait on that. Okay. I hate this. Oh my fucking god! Oh, I saw it moving for a second. That scared the shit out of me a little bit. Not gonna lie. Okay. What? No, please don't kill me. You don't understand. I don't know how I got here. I'll be lost. Oh, that's not good. Okay, we need to run. Wait, run. Just kite. Ooh, shiny. Wait, is he fighting the... Yes, of course he is! Because the puppets destroy them because they're bad, because they want to protect the humans in their own weird, twisted way. Hey, can you break this for me? Because I really think you can. Over here. Okay, I thought you could break this shit, because you kind of did before. That's my bad. I thought it was one of those. Huh? What? Why? How? You know what? Let's not question it. It's a hunter's amulet. Increases ergo acquisition when killing enemies. The value of ergo gave rise to a new crime where puppets were used to steal other puppets' ergo. Sadly, these thieves met their end by the hunter puppets that they themselves created. Is that what those things are? Those are hunter puppets? Are they fucking insane? They made them clowns? Why would they make them clowns? Are they stupid?
Isn't the old woman
I got the wine.
Venerable lady looking for some wine? You know, like the wine you've got.
Yes, Gemini. But I forgot because I'm simply so stupid that I couldn't think of anything for longer than 2 minutes at a time. Hi. Really though, it would be...
Hello?
What the shit?
Is anyone there?
Vanini?
Calling any and all stargazers in the vicinity. Please respond. Over.
That place was so winding, I don't think I ever would have found my way if I died there, so... Talk with Vanini.
Can you hear me? Really? Eviva, it actually worked. This has to be how the King of Puppets did it. How he called to the puppets and controlled them. I can't believe you can transmit your voice through ergo waves. What a brilliant discovery. And you'll never believe what signal I've picked up over the ergo. A cry for help from the Grand Exhibition. Somehow someone survived. I'm suspicious too, but you have to investigate. What if it's some trapped innocent?
Vanini, please remember that you sort of just discovered that you could use ergo to transmit your voice, and the King of Puppets was doing that. So I just feel like you're not thinking of this very clearly, but that's okay. We're still gonna do it, so. Oh, trust me, if I could remove Gemini from this game, I would. Unfortunately, the role they gave him is just... The devs think the players are dumb, so... Which is such a shame, because they could have really done something interesting with him. I like companion characters. They can be really charming, like Isun from Okami.
Even in the bottle, it has a distinctive shade of red. Thank you, young one. Every step is a struggle when you have the petrification disease. But this glimmer of happier days is priceless. Oh, I almost forgot. Speaking of price, here's what I can spare. Please, take it.
Vanini commemorative coin. A commemorative coin obtained as a thank you gift from the old lady at the window. It is engraved with Vanini's face. The Vanini commemorative coins were minted for limited edition sale for the Vanini Fan Club's anniversary. It was a magnificent event attended by Crot socialites and celebrities. So she was a member of the Vanini fan club? Oh, it'll unlock items. That makes sense, actually. Wait, it's 3 a.m.? What the hell? When did that happen? Time to be flying. I'm making good progress. I have a thingy.
Strike a light. You found a commemorative coin dating from the founding of the Vanini Foundation. The Foundation is a sort of fan club, sir. A very limited number of these were minted for the original members. Well, once Master Vanini established himself as the Prince of High Society, his popularity skyrocketed, and his signature coat and glasses were mass-produced. This is
Daylight savings! That explains it. I was like,
take care of it, won't you?
I wasn't having that much fun. I'm having fun, but I'm not having like an hour win. This isn't Pacopia, let's be serious.
A small token of appreciation, sir.
I forgot I was today.
Thank you.
Thanks! Oh, I can really upgrade with that.
Even price.
I think this one might actually be my favorite song. I thought it was Feel, but... Although there's another one. Chaotic, I think? I haven't gotten it yet, but I remember that one. It's on my Spotify playlist.
I'll use my power to help you.
Feel is really good, but I like Someday and Chaotic as well. Alright, it's a little too much singing though. Alright gamers, it's gonna be it for tonight. Because daylight savings time, baby. However, this is really good progress. I'll be back tomorrow. And let's hope we can stomp out more of the game so I can get to the DLC. Oh yeah. I'm excited
We need
for that.
a Wraff commemorative coin.
A Wraff commemorative coin? Only for the day one subs. Tomorrow DLC starts? No, I wouldn't go that far. However, I think I'm at the level of goodness at this game that I was when I played it last, which isn't saying a lot, really. But that's kind of what I'm saying, is like, I think I could, you know, I'm happy. By the broken glasses and the neon sign? Oh my god. Okay, gamers. Thank you again for watching. When your clock's so early in North America? I know, I was just enjoying having sunlight. Now it's like time change. It's very strange. I don't know why we still do it, but we do it, so. Yeah, I'll see you next time. I'll see you tomorrow. More Liza P. I'm looking forward to it. I'm gonna get ready for bed and play some Pacopia, because I really am enjoying that game. It's so good. I might stream that game one more time just to show you guys how my towns are looking, but we'll see. There's a lot of games coming out. Take it easy, everyone. Thanks for watching. Thanks for enjoying Liza P. See you next time. Good night. Peace.